Intriguing. One of the Jinn. Benevolent or evil? Hmm, interesting. Perhaps one more tale, and then I shall be on my way. Four. Hmm. Interesting information. I thank you for your time, good sir. Oh, thank you, but I am, by your reckoning, quite old. You flatter me, good sir.
How far away is the dungeon? Okay. So we don't need to bring a lot of extra food.
How long have we all known each other? And,
Sorry, I normally use the physical mute. Sorry, I was just going to say, I'm assuming since we're first level that obviously our relationships are probably pretty fresh. So now it's time to build them.
what was the name of that inn?
The inn.
Please let it be just the
Inn of beds.
The whose basket?
Do it.
Okay. I would like to, I guess, I'll go to the store. I want to see what is available there. What wares they have. Okay, so no other items of note worth saving for or planning to steal one. Right, perfect.
Oh, it's a strong.
I shall leave the store. I have all I need.
Well, as long as we know where we're going.
What's the general purpose? Sorry, I guess, do we know that at all, or why we're going there? Is there a bit of a more of a backstory that we're aware of, or do we need to discover it?
I thought we were all looking for money for various.
Yeah, I thought this was like
reasons.
a popular place for budding young adventurers to go and try their luck.
Well, I'm there to help you guys, but I'm also there to raise funds for my church, so and save people that have been missing if there is missing people there.
Well,
Yeah,
I
really.
wasn't. I wasn't going to. No,
No, a little poor taste.
it's too soon.
And so I
Next
say,
week,
why wait? Let's go.
Yeah,
Shall
Yeah.
we make our way?
as
What
long
time-
as everyone thinks they've got everything they need, y'all have enough food in case we're down there for a bit.
I was going to
I've
ask
got-
what time of year is it? Like, is it? And what kind of climate are we in? Is it like? Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm good for rations.
Okay. And how many days rations does everyone have? I've got 7 days.
I've got 20.
I brought 14.
I've got 5.
I wasn't sure how far away it was from a town.
Fair enough.
I'm a dragonborn, so I probably eat more than normal. I'm assuming. I'm a larger person. I'm not like a large size, but
Ranger, I'm always prepared.
there you go.
Okay. Well, sounds like we're good to go for at least a couple days. So
I'd rather he have more food than decide to eat a halfling.
Well, I was gonna say maybe we bring a. Well, that's an option.
well,
Hey,
Bring a donkey and just bring along with us, and if it dies, it's a source of food at least. Anyway, at least for me, I'm not. Hmm.
yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
All right, let's go figure what's got. I think we should go figure what's going on, and
Yeah,
Do
just
a
before we go, I'll
first
just grab another 5 days of rations just to have 10.
We're just gonna go dip our feet in and see how cold the water is.
you know what? Fine. If we're gonna do that, I'll do another 3 days just to have an even 10 as well. That's a good baseline.
Peer pressure.
It works in a dungeon setting.
yeah.
Well, I only have little legs, so I hope you guys don't walk too fast.
How high is the wall? Okay. I would think we'd go an easy way, where the broken wall is. What do you guys think?
Is that the easy way?
Could be. Does this gate like close and does it look? Oh well, maybe not.
Well, if the gate's open, looks like people. Does it look like it's well traveled? The path going to the gate. Well,
Smart people probably go through the wall just in case this is all trapped to begin with.
I would probably agree.
Can we see through the other side easily, like over here?
Let's move down here. Let's see.
So just is it like? I was gonna ask you, what's the ground? Is it like stone or dirt or whatever? Okay.
Do we notice anyone on top of the wall or signs that people are actually living here? Okay. Did we want to go through the south opening in the wall then? Or straight through the guardhouse?
I motion for people to come to the south as well. As I'm walking there.
Time of day is it?
Big grassy field, and it doesn't look like the way in front of me here is very obstructed. I assume I can just go around whatever these looks like boulders. Okay, does it look like there's any sort of defined path? Just awesome. I'm gonna motion for everyone to come over and say, "This looks safer."
Silly halfling. I'll approach. Excuse me. Out of the way.
I will take out my light crossbow and ready it just in case.
I'm gonna get behind Brazetta and I'm gonna hide. Follow him.
I'll stop here and look north or up on the map. That's square. So okay. Right there.
Using my survival skill, I'm going to see if I can find any tracks or something leading into the door. Or survival for tracks? Okay. That wasn't me.
I was going to say that roll is not him.
Good. That's a good roll, though. Let's take it.
Keep on
Yeah.
going.
I'm an inquisitive raven folk. I'm looking around. A rabbit.
I'm not that kind of ranger, guys.
I'm not meaning to ping the screen, sorry.
Where's the entrance? Behind the rabbit.
I'm going to approach over here towards this door or hole or whatever.
I'm shadowing Andrew because I'm hiding behind him. Or Brazita.
I grab a rock and cast light on it. Okay. I see. Well, I have changed a silver piece for 10 copper. I am lighting a rock, and I'm going to hand it to our paladin, so that she may lead the paladin can lead the way. I can't remember if it was she or not.
He.
Yes. He can lead the way.
I'm not going back to back female melee.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'll start to approach slowly, cautiously, but bravely as well. Is that the whole room there? Sort of the 3x3 square? And does it look like common or a different language? I'm assuming. Okay. So Elvish, or I mean, I doubt it'd be Elvish, but Okay, I'm gonna look the other way.
I'm gonna just take a look at that script and see if I can see what it is.
I will as well. I speak Undercommon.
I'm just looking that way to see, if there's anything. Oh, okay.
Woohoo.
Guess we
Is that the
Just
room
start-
we're in?
could start doing initiative. Jesus.
Yeah. The room to the west or the room to the east? Okay. Skektek. I am going to just take a look.
We need to roll initiative. I didn't roll.
Okay. I am going to go just right here at the entrance. And I would like to cast Burning Hands. I'm just going to do a cone of 15 feet and place it. Oh, why are you white? Let me just do that again. I don't want white. I want red. That's a bit better.
Yep.
And I'm going to put it right there, and I should be able to get all four of them. Yep, that would be a dex of 12. Okay. Oh.
Nimble.
Oh.
The dancing skeletons.
Yeah, darn it. All right, so number 5 gets 13 points of damage. Yeah, I am going to step back behind the paladin, but I think the paladin token needs to move a little bit so I can move mine. All right. And readying my crossbow in case it's required.
Zilvara? Am I able to see from where I am into the room and get a clear shot with my crossbow? Okay. I will do that then. That's fine. Just kind of get in there, sort of. Wherever I have to be. I will use the cantrip as well for Clockwork Bolt. No. At which point I will just move back.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have friends nearby the enemies, but doesn't mean I can't prepare myself. So I'm gonna walk over here, and then I'm going to cast Hoarfrost on my rapier as a bonus action, and then I'm going to stealth as I go over the corner and get ready to jump in next time.
I grin, walk in the room, unsheath my sword. I guess I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna smash one of the. I guess number 10 there. Yeah, I guess number 10 there. I'm gonna give him a slash my longsword. Yeah. 15. 5 damage. Quick question. Shield attack, is that bonus action or no? Or I have to have sword and shield? Sword and shield, right? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Nope, that's it.
I'm going to come in behind Rosetta. I can sneak through space because, well, I'm little. And I don't even need the sneak attack to get my bonus 1d6. That's good. I'm going to attack number 10. Get rid of him. My rapier. Aha, I get to I think I get to re-roll that because I'm a half one. Oh, I don't even need my d6. Nice. And I will step back through and give someone else space.
We'll give him some movement.
I will smoothly move in here, then like this. My Ranger Wood Elf Elegance, and I will attempt to fire my longbow at number 7. What? Nice. 9 piercing, and then I will. Oh. I grunt and remain where I am, bow in hand, notching another arrow for next round.
That's my AC.
I've been talking this entire time on mute. Fucking hell.
I've been hearing you.
Oh yeah, you guys can hear me. The chat can't hear me.
Oh, that's awesome for them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
not record
missing
that
mine.
or test my own microphone for this. Well, don't worry, we didn't make it too far.
Job,
Thank you
rookie.
for letting me know. Not you guys, the girlfriend. Yes.
Because
So
she's the only one in the chat watching.
no, there's other people in the chat. Number 9 made his attack against you, Presetta, right? Does that hit?
That's my AC.
That is your AC, so that will be a miss.
My AC. Correct.
All right, we move down to Shektek or Skektek. I'm going to keep calling you Shektek, but I got that wrong.
You could just do tech. That works too.
All right.
I would like to fire my crossbow at number 9. I take it that trying to go through 2 individuals is going to be some bit of a disadvantage?
Yes, they will
I'm
count as
pretty
having
small.
half cover or being +2 to their AC.
2 to their AC. Alrighty.
Why don't you go where Charlie is? Isn't he short? Check that.
I'm really little.
Yeah.
Just a little over 3 feet.
It's Presetta that's the problem.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll do the roll and see what happens. Or, no, I'll keep my last spell. Nope, I think that'll be a good idea. 21?
That is definitely a hit.
Alrighty. 7 points of damage.
You destroyed the last skeleton. Their bones
Yay.
splattering to the ground.
Playing ammunition, Aaron. Ammunition recovery.
Yes, that is fine.
I walk in the room, look down, kick the bone out of the way.
The room is
Cloak.
otherwise bare from the skeletons.
I turn around
I'm
and go the
being
other way.
sneaky still.
Is that the room though? Sorry, I forgot to ask before I left. There's no other
There's
entrance
no
or
other
exits.
exits from this room.
Go the other way.
Once again, chat, I apologize for having my mic muted, but everyone could hear everyone else who was in the chat.
Maybe some of the chat has the observant feet.
Oh, awesome. Moving back into that other room, Rosetta, you once again see the large cenotaph that is a hemisphere mounted on an I cannot say that word.
Octagonal.
Octagonal base at the room's center. And once again, it is covered in profane writing.
Graceful. Is this his room? Like, even just this little we
There's
have on
no
the
exits
chart?
from this room.
Is it by chance any abyssal writing?
It is written in abyssal, yes.
No, just so happen to be able to read that.
Say abyssal?
Yes.
Abyssal indeed.
Well, weird.
Or if I read it out of this old school book, chaotic. But yes, it is abyssal.
I like chaotic.
These writings allude to a vague being that lies sleeping in some distant land that you've not heard of.
Yeah, if like I walk around and look at it, it doesn't say anything else. Or I'm just doing an investigation on this.
Investigation? Yep.
Wasn't a very good one.
Didn't appear to be, no.
Doesn't seem much. Okay. Well, I'll relay to everyone what it was of a distant creature from a distant land. And that's that.
Alrighty.
Well, if he's far away, then he does not mean anything to us, right?
Not right now.
I do agree. I see no treasure here. I see no need to stay.
What is the actual like cenotaph of besides the graffiti? Is there any kind of anything else that distinguishes it to someone or something?
Not that hasn't been worn away with age.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave.
No other doors in here?
There are no other doors in this area.
Is the rabbit still? Sorry.
The
Just
rabbit
was
has
I was
taken
cross.
off since you have been in the cave.
Hmm.
Lost in the long
Over
grass. Let me just open up a bit more that you can see.
I walk up to Brizetta and tap him on the shoulder and say, "Let me just check this really quick." And I
You do see
go
another
up to
door
the door.
to the north.
Mm.
I'm going to check this door, see if it is locked and if it has any traps on it.
The door is not locked, and it does not appear to have any traps on it.
This way is safe.
All right, hey, young one. Why?
Move out of the way for you.
Mm.
You first.
I tried to open the door.
1 second.
I have my bow drawn, ready for anything.
Crossbows loaded.
Stealth activated. Not stealth.
The door in front of you here opens up, and you can see. Let me get the right page open. A small hallway that leads in. Oh, let me put your characters on screen here too. There you go.
Okay, I was wondering what's going on. Okay.
Yes, a hallway stretches out, leading inside. It is very dark inside.
Well, I guess do I have the light source? Is that
I do believe
I
you
have
the
a-
stick. Yes. Or the stick.
You have a rock.
I'm gonna walk in towards this? I guess is this an opening here on the right?
Yes, there is an opening to the right, along with 3 doors. One to your north, one just to the west, and one to your south.
I'll go to this one here. Ron saw it. Take a look.
Come on, Brizetta.
You do not notice anything obscure about this door. It is made of wood. Probably oak, although it is rotting.
It doesn't seem locked or
It
anything.
does not.
Feel free to bust it.
All right,
It's pretty decayed.
I'll give it a strong opening. Does it go inwards or outwards? Inwards, I'm
Goes
guessing.
in. Give me a second.
I'll kind of give it a hoof of my foot just to keep away from the going inside the room.
You put your foot right through the door, and it falls apart. Inside, you see a
Told you
rather
it was
bare
decayed.
room, although light is coming from the north, with looks like arrow slits leading in between the where the gatehouse had the middle partition.
Right. I guess the gatehouse is like here, or sorry, the little yard in between the gate towers.
Would be up here, yes. I don't know if you can see
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, I can see it. Those are arrows, like murder holes or whatever.
Exactly, they're arrow slits.
I'm gonna walk in the room and look around it a little better.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, cool. 7.
As you walk in, some of the loose cobblestone from the floor above rains down and smacks you in the head for 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Could have worn a helmet.
The ceiling here seems to be rather unstable.
I'm gonna back out. I don't want it to collapse on me. It's a sign of not good things.
I'm going to inspect this door, see if it's as decayed or correct way to get over.
The door leading on the west to the south? Yes, that door
Yes.
is so rotting. Oh, this one seems to be slightly ajar.
Hey, Ron, I'm going to help you with these from now on.
Thanks.
Or
Because
feel free.
that's really all I'm good for you for investigating for traps and stuff.
Feel free to ask me for my goddess's blessing as well, in the form of guidance before you attempt things.
That's handy.
Well, that is always welcome. Wink. And then I just kind of push the door as it was ajar.
Mm-hmm.
Give it like a gentle push.
It swings
and
open.
then back away.
Inside. Ooh, didn't mean to move you there, Charlie.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
It's okay. I'm going to hide behind Brigitte anyways. It's my hiding body.
You see a single splintered chair, and that's all that remains of this room's furnishings. Otherwise, it is empty.
Nothing of note in the room at all. Just a chair. That's it.
Yep.
Okay. I turn to the others and I say, "Clear." I start to motion down here. And I look over at Charlie and say, "Come on over and help me, my friend. I seem to be..."
Yeah, I'll give you a hand with this one. Oh, you need it.
Clearly I needed it.
Damn.
This door, too, seems to be of the rotten wood.
Oh, it's still rotten. Rosetta, would you like to bust this with your shield?
Mm-hmm.
And is it dark down here to the south?
No. What you can see there is a rickety iron staircase leading up.
I was hoping to hear down.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Do we feel this is going to take us to the dungeon, or is this just a side track?
I don't know. I don't think any of us know. But maybe we should explore it. Who knows where it will go?
Alas, I hope there's
Do we not have rogues to explore that prior?
Mm-hmm.
Along to go ahead.
Well, I mean, that's the stairwell going up, guys. I mean, what about the doorway that's like right there?
That's what I investigated. It's rotted. I was asking Rosetta to bust that open, but it looks like just a small room. But that's what I did at 22 investigation check on. Was set door.
Because from what we recall over in the large room to the north, the floor on the second floor is pretty rotted. So I don't know if we want to go up.
That is a fair point.
Well, there is another gatehouse to explore, and further in the area, we can go searching. Always come back here if we need to.
Let us see.
Why don't we have someone whose light go up there like a half-light? Don't we not have a half-light rogue that could probably make a quick little scan of the area and then we come back down?
Far, Let me just move you back to right here.
I don't know, do we?
Fog this region. Yes, so in this area here, the portcullises that used to remain are bent and rusted and are missing bars. You do see that on the upside from this angle, there are murder holes in the part that would go across it.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go in there. That's not what I was planning on doing. What's to the left of us? Is it just that field and
That's
those
the
houses?
open
Right?
field, yeah.
All right. Continue on. Up to this other door.
That door is... There used to be a door there. There is no longer. It
Oh,
looked like it had iron fittings, and it was torn off and taken away a long time ago, leading to a long hallway in front of you.
similar as the other.
Indeed.
It's like a mirror of the other side almost. Okay, and a cautious. I look at the ceiling this time.
The ceiling here looks stable.
Okay. What's to the left of like here? Is this ghosted or?
That is... You can't see. That's a wall.
Oh, sorry, just the way the shading looked. Okay, I'll continue to the doorway. I'll look to the left here as I get closer.
You see at the end of that hallway a ladder leading up to a trap door in the ceiling. That's what C is.
Okay. This door right where I'm beside, I'm gonna. Does it look like it's damaged and decayed, kind of like the door leading into
It
this
does.
area?
Yep.
Okay, I'll give it a little kick and see what's beyond.
Inside, broken pieces of wood, leaf litter, and dirt are scattered across the floor. Otherwise, this room is empty. Once again, you do notice the arrow slits, letting in a bit of light.
Right.
That door that
There you
you're
go.
standing in front of now is the same as the other one.
Okay, I'll open it.
Inside, you see on the far wall a ruined desk. There's also piles of splintered wood and damp, rotting cloth. You assume was formerly a bed. Dead leaves and dirt are on the floor. Roll initiative.
I had a feeling that was coming. Oh, my rolls are fucking awesome.
Out of the litter, you notice 4 giant centipedes start scurrying out.
Just close the door.
Charlie,
Quickly.
you are first initiative order. You've heard Brazetta make some sort of noise upon seeing the centipedes.
Ugh. What are those?
All right. I'm going to move forward and poke number 7. Stick around the corner.
Roll me a 2 hit.
Die. Die, centipede, die.
That is definitely a hit.
Wow.
What was that? 10, 13? 13.
It coils around your blade as it dies.
And then
making
I
a
will
horrible
use
squelching noise.
the rest of my move to get the hell back out of there. I'll give some people some room. Poke.
Brazetta, you notice this very large centipede coming up and start crawling up your leg as it makes a move to bite you. Its weak pincers can't get through your armor, though.
Good.
Ron Swan.
going to approach, and as I do, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Four Frost, and then I'm going to attack with my rapier.
Mm-hmm. That is most definitely a hit.
So now goes there. Sneak attack damage 1, and then
That's more than enough. But you can roll if you want, but that's more enough to
1d4.
kill it as it becomes ice cold to the touch and shrivels off.
I just nod at Brazetta and walk back and let the reason move to other people.
I grin.
So far,
No words. This is my job you guys are doing, so I'm a little annoyed, but I'm also okay with it. Because I understand we are a team, so. But anyway. Continue killing.
Zovar, you are up next. You are muted, by the way.
Yeah, I was just having a coughing fit there, sorry.
No worries.
I'll move up to there where I can see number 9, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I will try to Sacred Flame it.
Which save is that? Is that dexterity?
Dex. Yeah, Dex 13.
It does not make it.
Fantastic one.
Although it was bathed in holy fire, it seems to shrug it off, becoming more and more aggressive.
On that note, I'll back off.
Elinavar.
I guess I can sneak in there now. And we'll come here and take a shot at number 8 with my longbow.
That is definitely a
D2
hit.
for 5 piercing my arrow.
You pierce it and it pins right against the wall.
So I am 2 for 2. I'll just come back 5 feet and I am done.
Tech, you are up.
I'm going to move right beside, I guess, or yeah, right about there. Can I see number 9?
You can.
Awesome. I'm going to shoot a crossbow at it. Crossbow bolt. Ooh. Crap.
All right. We got our first stress test.
Oh no.
So you are going to get 1 point from critically failing to hit it. I need
Lovely.
all people within 60 feet who is an ally to roll a d10. On a 1, you will also gain a stress point.
Sorry, within how many feet?
60.
Who's rolling? Oh, so that's like everyone, right?
It is.
Right now.
1d10. I knew that was going to
So
happen.
far, you are feeling stressed out from seeing your companion there miss his shot. You also gain a stress point. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Tech?
I am going to slink back out of the way.
All right.
Gonna have a party full of guys with PTSD soon.
Number 9 here comes up, and he tries the thing that his little friend there tried, and tries to bite right through Brazetta's armor. He doesn't, though. Are you wearing chainmail, Brazetta?
You're muted, Andrew.
Yes. Sorry.
All right, yep. Yeah, its fangs get stuck up in your chainmail. Your turn, Brazetta.
while its fangs are stuck in my chainmail, I'm going to swat at it with my longsword. Try to cut its head off. Or I guess it has a head.
Nice.
I think I'm going to do that.
Most definitely a hit.
Yeah, 7.
You do exactly as you say, cutting its head from its body. Slumps on the floor.
I kick it to the side. Ugh. Filthy beasts. I walk in the room.
You are out of combat. Once again, inside this room, there's a ruined desk in the northeastern corner, along with piles of splintered wood and a damp, rotting form of cloth that you would think was a bed.
Oh, here comes the halfling, of course. Go ahead, little one. I know what you need to do.
What? I'm just looking around, making
Mhm.
sure there's no more of these bugs.
Remember, I can eat you if I want to.
Allow me to help you, though.
I didn't bring the right spices, though. I wouldn't be very good raw. Very gamey.
I can char you. Don't worry. I can take care of that pretty easily.
I'm very gamey. I'm going to take a look around the room before I get eaten. I'm really not a really good room checker, though.
Give me
Well, you can help me look, or I can help you look. Either way.
Oh,
No,
I'm here with
you
you.
should do. You look, I'll help you.
Okay, sounds good. Let's take a good look. A very good look.
you notice
I'm just here for good luck.
behind the desk a hidden compartment in the wall.
Mm.
Ooh, secret.
It seems to be
Ooh.
one that you would push in and it would swing outwards.
Okay, like would it put anyone at risk? Or is it just like something that like pops out?
Is that
Just
another
pops out.
check?
Okay, then I will I'll press it.
Inside this 3x3 piece of wall that swings open, you notice a shelf. On the shelf is a potion of healing, among 2 other items.
Lovely.
Let me put that in the shared treasure as I describe the other items in a second here.
You lie.
Potion of healing in the shared treasure. I have granted it. You also notice. Where is that? The pages could do better to be laid out a bit better. A parasol. This flimsy umbrella is constructed of small iridescent white scales, those of a young white dragon.
Ugh.
And you also notice a stain road-worn cloak.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll tell everyone what I found and show them. I think I'd say maybe the potion should go to the one in front. I don't mind you taking it. I like sneaking around and just doing some damage. So unless there's a healer around that needs a potion,
You need to give it to the paladin.
my thoughts exactly.
I don't need that. I can handle my own wounds if I need to. One of you should need it probably more than I.
Give it
I
to the
too
cleric.
do not need it. No, it's okay.
In case we get separated or something, I'd rather it be with someone that can actually will need it in a time of need versus someone that really doesn't.
Okay. Well, I look
There you
beside me at Eleanor and Charlie and say, either of you want it?
Nope.
You battle from a
Look
distance.
at how big it is. It's a huge bottle. Look how small I am.
Okay, I guess I'll take it. And what are the other things? We got
There's a parasol.
Parasol with dragon scales.
Yes.
What kind of condition
And
is the cloak and the parasol in?
agreed.
You said the cloak was travel worn, but
stained and road worn, and the parasol looks a bit flimsy, but it's constructed of wood and white scales.
white scales.
Could be worth something.
Those that might be from a white.
Well, for us poor
young white
for-
dragon.
For us poor folk, let's just take it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say we're gonna take the parasol, and I'd like to maybe check out that cloak as well, see if it's got just worn or if it's
It's just
everything else.
everything around here is so rotten and old. But there's a
True.
survived cloak. But the bed and the other chambers.
Somebody hid the
bed.
cloak for a reason, though. I mean,
That's it. Someone's hidden a parasol and a cloak for a reason.
If we want, and if we want to stay for 10 minutes, I can cast Detect Magic as a ritual to see if it's magical.
sure.
Yes, let's do that.
That
May as
sounds
well.
great.
Sure, take a water break, folks. We've done some fighting.
Tech, get to work. You're a good man.
All right, so I cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
So for your ritual, do
Raven,
you walk around in a
man.
circle and go bark, 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 bark? Or
No.
I'm just kidding.
Would be funny.
It would be amusing.
That's the identify.
Fair enough.
That's the identify. Oh my god. You gotta actually do it though. If you cast identify, you gotta walk at least a little bit.
For 10 minutes.
10 minutes. The viewers will love it.
No. 10 minutes of running around it and going bark, 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 and then the other 5 is sitting on it to identify.
So you find that the cloak is called a journey cloak. Those that wear the journey cloak, it is magical. Those who wear it remain comfortable in extreme weathers ranging from -20 to 120 Fahrenheit. The wearer is also protected from all sorts of natural precipitation, rain, snow, or sleet, and any possessions they carry underneath the cloak remain dry, no matter how intense the storm is.
I'm a scholar with books. I would kind of like that.
They are
If nobody.
in the
That sounds fine.
shared treasure. As for the parasol, it is known as the Chill Guard Parasol. They possess magic that protect their bearers from extreme cold, but only as long as it is open and being held. If it is open and being held, the user of it gets a magical protection from cold damage, akin to a resist cold spell, or a protection from cold spell. So
But it looked pretty funny in combat with it.
Those who are holding it would have resistance against cold damage, as long as it is open.
I think all of our vanity keeps us from using that in combat.
Well, you have a little thingy and then a rapier in the other hand.
I mean, I'd probably look. It's white, right? It'd probably look pretty good with me, but I don't know if I got that skills. Could you hold it in one hand and have it open? Like
you can
holding it
hold
behind
in
your back.
offhand and still use your rapier in your main. Yes.
That would be interesting.
That'd be,
Well, I'll take it and keep it in the pack, and something cold comes around, I'll pull it out in the offhand.
you never know.
You never know.
If not, we sell it.
Exactly.
If not, sell it. Exactly.
All right, next door.
With you, Brazetta.
I am just doing
Wow.
a quick one more audio check on my end here. I just have to listen to my own stream for a second. Yep. I am okay. Cool. Moving to the next door. It is once
Yep.
again a door that is made of rotting wood.
Okay, I will open it
Before
up.
you open it, give me a perception check.
Just
Okay.
Rosetta or me as well, because I'm next to him.
You can as well.
Team.
Okay, fair enough. One.
Hmm. Ooh,
You
you're very
both
perceptive.
notice a dismal odor reeking from that door.
Dismal, like,
Rotting, but of rotting flesh.
Well, like undead.
Rotting.
Like,
rotting flesh. Why would we smell
Well-
it? This place is so old. Like,
it's infested with undead. Rosetta, perhaps this is your
I would have
Your
to
time
agree
to
on
shine.
that.
Hmm. I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
I'm going to cast Frost on my weapon as a precaution.
Your divine sense does not pick up anything that would be undead, fiendish, or otherwise.
Perhaps it's just dead.
Hmm.
We need the clearer compared.
Well, I'm gonna open the door anyway. I don't care.
Inside, you see what remains of an old fire pit and the source of the rotting smell. There are several deer corpses that have been left rotting in here.
Ugh. Okay.
Before you go in, Rosetta, I'm going to use survival and see if I can see any footprints coming out from where the rotting deer corpses are, to just indicate if there's something else in this area.
Go ahead.
18.
Yes, you do notice some footprints. They are rather small. Maybe those
Right.
of a goblin?
Oh.
They
Relay
are
this to Rosetta.
rather recent as well, maybe in the last day or so.
Relay this to Rosetta. You may not be alone in here.
Goblins. Ugh. Disgusting beasts.
Goblinoids.
Look what a waste of meat.
Smell.
I'm just gonna pop my head in and look around a bit more, just out of curiosity if I see anything else.
You
Kinda
do
like-
notice, once you pop your head in the corners to the north and the south there, right on the...
Like here.
Yes, exactly. There looks to be old bedrolls that are filthy, almost like the goblins were sleeping in here at one point as well.
They are filthy little creatures, aren't they? Ugh.
Yeah. There's nothing else though, eh?
Nothing else.
Okay.
How does this ladder look? Because it does
is
decrepit, does everything else.
Slightly rusted iron ladder. It looks still safe to traverse, though. It leads up about 12 feet into the ceiling, where it is met by a wooden latched trapdoor.
I'm gonna look at the others and then I'm gonna just climb up and check it out really quick. And then I'm gonna look at the latch and see if it's locked or anything like that.
It does not appear to be.
No, okay. I'm gonna slowly open it and just kind of do like a peek and see if, in case of any danger. Take a look.
As you open it, it groans loudly. Put you over here. And let me give you that description. This room is ash-filled, and you notice there is a right here what looks like a fire ring of some sort.
Like lit?
Unlit.
Unlit, okay.
There's chopped up furniture stacked in piles in this room, and there are goblin footprints among the ashes. But otherwise, the room is empty. There is a door in the south.
I'll relay all that information to everyone else and I guess climb up and take Little
I'll go up and join him next.
You said there's just furniture stacked everywhere?
Cut up furniture stacked in piles. Looks to have been used for firewood.
Yeah. That's what I said. I'll let them know that there's that, and there's a door up here as well. So the floor looks relatively stable, although it's had lots of fires in this fire ring here.
It does.
And is there anything going on in these slits? These little jets?
Just the arrow slits that lead to the outside.
So I guess I'll motion to Charlie and say, "Get over here, I need your help." And
On
take
my
a look
way.
at this door. It doesn't look as decrepit as all the rest so far, or is it of a
It
better
looks
quality?
slightly sturdier, but it is still
Okay.
oiled wood. Are the other two adventurers staying downstairs?
I was
the two fighters, you mean?
Yes.
I was gonna ask
Yeah.
you. You're probably going easily go up, but does the ladder look like it can hold me?
Most definitely. There's rust
Okay.
on the outside of the ladder, but the ladder itself looks stable.
Okay.
I'll make
Yeah.
a turn.
I'll follow.
What were you investigating there for, Ron?
I was just trying to see if the door itself was locked or anything like that. Or
It is not.
Okay, well, I'll look towards Rosetta and say, "The door is yours." And I'll just back up out of the way and
Hide behind.
And I may back up
Back
a little bit. Do those little tracks, I ask, you said you saw goblin footprints?
Mm-hmm.
Do they
do
go
not
to that
lead
door?
into this room.
Oh, they're just like walking around and that's it?
Yes, like they were maybe using this as a kitchen.
Oh, okay. I'll go open this door normally then, instead of bashing it in.
it's a better looking door. So.
It creaks open. You do notice that there is a doorway to the south, and there is a slight staircase leading to a trap door that seems to lead to the roof. Roll me a perception check.
Okay, my strongest rolls. Oh, not too bad.
Yep. Let me read us. What is in this room? There seems to be broken casks and crates along the room, along with a cracked leather satchel in one of the arrow alcoves. That is, there also is, right here, a cask that looks to be whole.
Okay.
Sounds awesome.
So some sort of storage room, kind of. Potentially.
So,
That is a good guess to what it would be, yes.
Okay, I'll go in
So
about
there
10
was-
feet.
so there was a cracked leather satchel.
Yeah, cracked with age. Yep. And
Yeah.
that is sitting in here.
Oh, how
I'm gonna
convenient.
check that out.
As you
Is it
look,
like a usable pack?
it itself does not look usable, but what is it called? Inside, although they are not of the greatest quality, you find a set of smith's tools. And they are in the shared treasure if you want to grab them.
Does anyone have proficiency with that kind of stuff?
Not I.
No, but you could always
Well,
anyone that
some.
I was gonna say anyone here that I don't know uses a weapon might want to sharpen it. If you don't have a whetstone,
I'll take it
I brought a
Yeah.
whetstone because I'm gonna
because
sharpen
then
my
I
dagger.
can I can sharpen my arrowheads, right?
Yeah, I guess I really should have a whetstone. But that's all good.
Oh,
You
yeah.
take it. Well, that's,
We all need one for sure.
yeah, I'm realizing that. That's why we need a first roll.
May as well bring it.
Well,
Agreed.
I grabbed
all
it.
right. We have it.
I'm gonna go up these. The stairs are stone or wood?
They are wooden. Also,
They're like
So-
rotten or?
1 second there. So, Vara, could you roll me a perception check? You think you noticed something over here?
Big red circle?
Yeah, where the big red circle is.
Please knows.
It's exactly where the cask is, but you see a swarm of wasps going around the cask. They seem to be just normal wasps, though.
I'll mention it to the rest of the group.
Probably something sticky in there, fermenting.
As for the stairs, they are wooden stairs, yes, leading up to a trapdoor.
The stairs are in okay shape, or are they rotten like the
No,
doors?
they are actually in okay shape.
Alright, I'll start going up them.
Moving up them.
Mhm.
Make your way to the trapdoor.
Open her up. Or try to, I should say.
It seems to be swollen shut from rainwater. You'd have to give me an athletics check to push it open.
Okay.
Yes,
17.
you push it open with no problem. Above, let me just switch back over to this map real quick. You're coming up right about here. No, over here actually, where F is.
Okay.
There's a bare stone roof above, and also, let me actually unfog the rest of it. Where the other F is, another trapdoor that leads down. You also
Is that-
notice a pool of Celeste water over here sitting on the roof.
Nothing else? That's it?
There's nothing else there.
Okay, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna explain to them what I saw. There's really nothing up there. If you guys want to go investigate, I'm not going to bother. I didn't see anything. Don't waste your time.
I trust you.
I trust your judgment.
And I'm going to leave.
Mhm.
Let's go. Nothing
Oh, there was a door over here, was there not?
Oh, right, there is a door. Sorry. Okay,
What's
I'll.
this door?
This door also looks like the previous door you went through, where it is in better shape than the rest, but it is still made of old wood.
So it's just literally protected from the weather, essentially, and
Exactly.
moisture. Okay, I'll try to open this one.
If I could click the unfog tool. This opens up into a room, and this is above what would be the passageway in between. And you notice that there are 6 murder holes here that lead down into that area. Otherwise, it is
For the
empty
boiling
except
oil.
for the door to the south.
So this is just going to join the other side, basically.
Mm-hmm. There might be something on the other side.
I'm a
But
bit
it is
paranoid
also-
going over there because it was more. I think it was in worse shape on this side, like from the
I'm
stone.
gonna walk in and just kind of inspect the ground and see if it gets worse for wear as we get over the halfway point.
It seems fine, at least in this room.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be very careful as we go across. Take a look at this door, which I'm assuming is probably the same condition as the one before it.
It is actually a bit more rotten.
More rotten.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll open it up and see what's on the other side without being careful.
Yep. You notice a large room there. There is a few holes in the ceiling that Brazad did not notice from sticking their head out of the trapdoor there. There's heavy signs of water damage and rot throughout the room, though.
gonna poke my head in and see if there's anything there.
Otherwise, no. It is rather empty. There is the staircase on the southern wall there that would have led up to the other trap door.
Awesome. I'll come back and let them know there's nothing, and let's head back.
All right. Time to go all the way back down.
I'll just move you guys over here real quick.
Yeah. And so we'll go this way.
Are you heading back out into the other area? The field?
Yes.
I don't see any other rooms in here. You?
No, I don't see it.
All right.
That wasn't a door.
Oh,
It was
I can go back.
no, that was a little compartment we found. The
Yeah, that's
parasol.
that.
was a
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just making sure. Cool.
Out of the characters. There you are. And from here, I'll give you a bit more unfog. You do notice that there is another cave in the wall up there.
Just out of curiosity, how long have we been wandering around for?
About an hour. I'm assuming that you are taking it slow and being careful while you're exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the light spell only lasts for an hour, so I'm going to cast it again.
What do we have for what time of day is it?
It is about 6 o'clock.
Okay.
And just for reference, unless you guys state otherwise, I'm going to assume that you're moving at a slow pace, being careful and observant and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
I
aren't,
pass.
we aren't reckless yet.
Not yet.
I pass a fresh light stone to our paladin.
Okay.
Let me just flip back a few pages here. Alrighty. Yep. So you see the cave entrance there leading into the mountains or the cliffside.
You're not looking. Shine the light in.
You find dirt and debris have been blown into this area by the wind. There is a mildewed door in the north wall, and the western wall has some sort of residue on it.
Okay. The floor in here is dirt too, or is it turning into stone or like the natural rock from the mountain?
Natural rock. Yeah.
Okay.
Very dirty in here, though. There also seems to be a passageway going to the west and the east.
Okay, I'll go in a bit.
Beside you.
I'm readying my crossbow.
Rapier's out.
I am going to get behind these guys and hide.
Mm-hmm.
The residue is we're closer. Does it look like water or?
It doesn't.
Something
It
else.
looks like chalky substance.
Anyone know what this is? I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna ask.
I'll take a look and I guess see if I can investigate it. Copy substance.
Ronton, you do know what this is. This is something that you learned as a... you're a burglar as your background, right?
Yeah.
This is something you would have learned with fellow thieves. It is known as fire chalk. It is a material that when heated produces a glow.
Well, I'll let them know it's fire chalk. We can make it glow if we want.
Is that
So we have-
unusual to be here? That doesn't sound like it should be here.
This makes me think it's about to get dark very soon.
Agreed.
Ronson, you would know that fire chalk, at least in your line of work, is used to leave secret messages.
I was gonna say use it for like
Yeah,
directions.
that's what I was
stuff
gonna
in the
say.
dark.
Yeah, it's usually used. Okay.
Don't
cool.
step here. Go this way. Home this way.
Okay. Well, that makes me more interested in lighting it. So I will light it.
You need like a heat source from a torch or something.
Can I use a tinderbox for like?
You said there's a bunch of
Like
leaves
that.
here, yeah, on the ground.
Mhm.
Can we make a bundle of leaves and just light that instead? Burn a torch out.
Sure.
There you go.
Cool. All right,
You
I'll
see
do that.
the message scrawled says, "As agreed, the jewels await you 2 levels down in the chamber past the acolyte's cell. How you deal with the wasps is of your own concern." And it's
I was gonna
signed with the
say-
letter M.
If you want to wait for the wasps, just wait till nighttime because they'll go dormant. Wasps go dormant at night. And don't mess with me. I've been doing it for 20 years. Best time to get them is at night because they're fucking sleeping.
Okay. Well, to me, this is exciting to hear that there's something. This seems like an entrance to a place that actually goes down. So this might actually be closer to the entrance to a place.
Or fire. Fireworks too.
Fireworks.
Is that residue all gone now? Burn away, I'm guessing?
Nope, it stays there. It just
Ah.
reveals itself when given heat.
Okay. I'm going to try
Awesome.
to open this door, I guess, then.
All right. Heavy scent of rotten mildew hit your nose as you open the door. Rotten crates, barrels, clothes, and leather. There's a slimy floor in here.
Slimy, as in like mossy? Or
More of a... No, just slimy. It's not mossy.
I'm just curious. In front of me,
Sort of looks like
is that a
pond
hallway?
There is a hallway that leads up there, yes.
Okay. Well, want to see what's in this pond scummy room, or some
What did the
discounted
fire
and
chalk
started?
say again about the barrel?
Said
The fire chalk said, "As agreed, the jewels await you 2 levels down in the chamber past the acolyte cells. How you deal with the wasps is of your own concern."
In that barrel, there's a key or something we're gonna need. But
so
we
it's
can always
past
go
the
check.
chamber of the acolyte cell.
That's what it says, yes.
just write it in the
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're okay. Keep your notes in that channel. Okay. Slime. I don't like slime. I'm gonna put my foot in first and just feel the ground.
It is slippery.
Okay, I'm gonna carefully walk in. Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you make it in 5 feet.
Do I see anything else?
Just the barrel in the corner. And smashed wooden crates and rotting leather.
Oh, the leather's rotting.
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm guessing it's some sort of fermentation from the barrels. It's caused this on the ground. Maybe.
Is you said there's one barrel? Is it in time?
It is.
That one.
Yep.
And there are no wasps on this barrel.
Nope.
Maybe you should check and see what it is, Rosetta.
Hmm.
I got a crowbar you can use.
Nah. Enter around. I'm not interested in this room anymore. It's the barrel. Meh. Let's
Well, I'm gonna pop open the barrel real quick.
How are you doing so?
I have a crowbar. Pop it.
As you stick your crowbar in to pop it, you notice the end of the crowbar starts melting.
Pull it away pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
And let others know that something apparently hot is inside a barrel, hot enough to melt some of my iron crowbar.
Think melt as in pitting from acid, not
Yeah.
hot.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, in that
If
case,
it was just melting, you should have been holding your parasol.
I'm just gonna walk out of there and say we should probably not touch that barrel.
What's the barrel made of?
I had a hunch. You
Wood.
should listen to me more often.
Wait, the barrel's made of wood?
Yep,
I must find out my own way.
it is.
Barrel's made of wood, but it was starting to eat the crowbar.
You got a wooden box, maybe you can contain this acid and throw it at somebody. I don't. Otherwise, I'd use it. Okay,
Well-
where Brizetta is there, is that a hallway going north?
It's a hallway going to the east. Are you going to look down that hallway there, Brizetta?
Yes.
You notice a reddish glow at the far end of the room. It is a plain stone room. And you see a very large bug emanating the red glow. It seems to be devouring a mountain goat kid here. As in
I'm going to cast 4 cross.
It doesn't seem to pay you any mind.
A bug? Like what kind of bug does it look like?
It's a giant beetle.
I'm gonna whisper back what I see. Big beetle bug eating some sort of little goat. Kind of weird. Meat eating beetles.
Circle of life.
Eleanor, can you give me a nature check? It's a big beetle that gives off red light.
It's a big beetle.
Okay.
Icky.
A goat eating beetle. I like it. Well, I'm gonna walk in. Draw out my sword.
Yep. Move your
I'm
character.
casting Hoarfrost on my sword.
Even as you approach it, the thing doesn't seem to pay you any mind. It seems busy eating.
And what else is in this room? Anything else, or just
Nothing
that?
else. Just it in the goat kid.
Okay. And you said there's a door behind this, or am I mishearing you?
No, there's no door behind you. Just the
Oh.
hallway. On the other side of the room. The first room that you went in.
So this room here is as it is. There's no other. Okay, I'm out of here. Let it finish its
bug.
meal on it.
The bug
Yeah.
doesn't seem to pay you any mind as you leave.
Whatever. It's an insect eating some sort of meal. That's fine. I'll look go the other way and see what's over here.
Yep. You see that the hallway turns north.
So the bug itself is glowing?
Yep. As you look,
No one else thinks that might be valuable? Alright.
it is very large.
Maybe.
It's about 4 feet long.
Oh,
Maybe.
you're muted, Jeremy. Red Charlie. And
First
Mr.
we need a
Midnight.
cage, and then a cart, and then we'd have to cart it around the country, sell tickets. You know how long it would take us to get experience that way?
I would say kill it and sell its shell, but I mean, hey, that's just me.
I'm more worried about
Listen,
it still being hungry after the goat and coming and eating us.
I'm going to keep watching behind us because I'm
That's
smaller
why
than
I'm
that
standing where I am. I'm standing here because I'm not convinced it's done doing anything.
It's
Well,
just a bug.
Well, I'm worried that it could eat me because I'm smaller than the goat. So I've got to keep my eye on that thing as we walk away.
And I
I'm
think it's
over-
valuable. I don't want to leave it.
You think everything is valuable? Well, it probably is.
So, Brazetta, in this next room, you find discarded ration wrappings, signs of an old campfire, and a broken brandy bottle.
What a shame.
There's just a bunch of litter in this room. It looks like it was an old camp.
The room ends here?
Yep.
Okay, and I leave. So I tell them what's in there. Just a bunch of rubbish on the ground and a waste of brandy. Oh, brandy.
Oh,
Bottle does
brandy.
seem empty.
Well, there's no other way to go in this area, so I'm going to exit.
Let me unfog a bit more as you leave. Ignore the 20B. That is a map marker for me. So I know when to flip the page.
Cave up there?
There is a cave up there. Of note, before you go up there, although all these buildings that you see are in ruins, crumbling stone walls, ruined timbers, and grown thick with weeds, this one here with the star in it has a statue depicting an armored male. He is kneeling on one knee, head bowed, with a helmet on the ground beside him.
I'm going to go over and investigate it a bit more.
If anyone has a religion check, you may give me.
I do.
I'll make one as well.
He's not good, though.
Here, just
Check
to make
and
everyone
Rosetta
giggle.
do know who this is.
Oh, I know. Wow. Cool.
Because this is a statue of Saint Raz. He is a patron saint of Ockhelm. And he is a saint of duty and fidelity.
Huh. Well, I would hope I would know that.
That's why you could get on such a low roll.
Okay. All right. What is that here? I explain what it is and go up to the statue closer. Look at it closely. Which way is it facing? Like, which way is
It is facing south.
So, like,
despite having no regular venerators at the fallen shrine for many years, a vestige of saintly divinity remains here.
Anything on the walls? Whatever is left of the walls?
There is not.
You said there was a helm next to it?
No, the statue has a helm at its feet, like part of the statue itself.
All connected to the same statue, though.
Yeah, it's just made of stone.
Yeah.
Is it like a life size? Could just be a dude that was bent down to pick up his helmet and maybe
It
Medusa
is
got him.
much larger than life. The statue itself, even with it kneeling, is about 12 feet tall.
and this was in a, like, this must have been some sort of old temple.
This
Why
was
else?
a shrine at one point, yes.
I'm gonna look around the ground and the ruins a bit more.
Roll me a perception.
Nope. Looks like some dirt and grass.
No, indeed.
You don't even know that.
She's like, "Brr, stones."
I'm hungry.
Hungry. No way. Let's check around the statue. Ronnie?
Okie dokie.
Yeah, give me an investigations check.
Wow.
Ronslon,
Perfect.
you are rocking it.
Guess you don't need my guidance.
You do notice at the base of the sword there seems to be a small slit big enough to hold a gold coin.
Well, I take one of my gold coins. And I pop it in.
The ground around you starts rumbling slightly.
Mm.
The gold coin itself disappears. The entire
It's a
area
big-
around you becomes foggy.
It's a big piggy bank.
Standing right here. Oh, why can I not click? Let me do the select tool. Standing right here, a ghostly apparition appears, bearing the likeness of Saint Raz.
I immediately get down on one knee and
Take
move in
off your
front.
helmet.
Take off my helmet and kneel down and bow.
He looks at you, Brizetta, and says, "Arise, my friend. There is no need for that here."
I stand up.
I am here for the one who summoned me. He looks at you, Ron.
I give a slow turn of the head towards Ron.
I give a like a bow that is like courteous and
Show some respect.
and say, "Well, hello."
I thank you for donating to my shrine. And in respect for that, I will grant you a favor.
Not 3 wishes? Come on.
Well, that
Should you
sounds lovely.
undertake and dedicate yourself to a noble goal, I will reward you.
Get out your gold coins.
What is considered a noble goal? I'm currently on a goal to pay someone back for a noble thing they did for me.
A noble goal in my consideration would be something that exudes protection, honor, law, discipline. Something along those lines.
Feeding the homeless, that kind of stuff.
What if I say that I have the goal of making sure that if any of my allies fall, I will
Don't say it.
protect them as much as I can by eliminating the threat.
That in itself is not noble enough.
Give the paladin a gold. Tell him to put it in. He's like full of noble goals. He probably shits noble goals every day. Feed the
Do you have
homeless.
anything that your god wants done that I could maybe help with? That I could act as a noble goal?
A goal must be set personally. I cannot suggest one for you.
Ah. What if I make it the goal to save one of my comrades' lives?
Once again, that is not noble enough of a goal. Think grand.
How about a grander goal than that?
Think like stop the war, bring peace to the land, those kind of things.
I kind of tap
How
Ron
about
on
clear
the
this
shoulder.
dungeon? Yes, I look directly at
Clear this dungeon,
Tech,
yeah, of
Tech.
all the evil and bring back the glory that this temple once was.
Tech, sorry, what were you saying there?
I was going to tap Ron on the shoulder and say, "Tell him that you will open up a school."
I will open up a school
You're lying.
to teach children
No.
many things.
Yes.
Teach them how
Don't go much further than that.
Teach them how to steal. Don't lie to them.
Once again, that is not noble enough of a goal. I am a patron saint. I can tell your heart.
Of course, it is the rogue that has to put the gold piece inside the mechanical horse outside Zeller's.
I sigh deeply and say, well, the only thing I have noble going for me is that I want to pay someone back, and if that's not noble enough, I have nothing. I turn over and look over to Brizetta and say, you may enter your gold now.
I'm not sure if that's how this works.
I would love to be noble, but it seems that I'm thinking too small.
I do appreciate your self-understanding. Do you wish me
And his
to
honesty.
give a gold to a different companion of yours?
I would love for you to give it to my friend Brizetta here. He exudes nobility. He has literally put himself ahead of us all.
I'm
one of the
not
faithful.
noble.
I see.
That's
He is truly worthy. And I back away
finally.
and kick the ground that I don't have my gold that I just gave him.
Saint Raz
Or a blessing.
looks at you, Brizetta.
Sorry, he looks at me? Okay.
Yep, awaiting you to speak.
This area full of evil, we must vanquish all that it exists. Wish to rebuild the temple in town, or build a new temple, I should say, of our deity, and spread the word of our glory and our protection of this area of all its people from the evil within. That is my current goal, the first of many goals of my holy world.
A common worshipper could do the same, could they not? Think grander.
I go up to Brizetta and just whisper in his ear, just said he'll save the world.
Thinking of I haven't played a paladin in like 20 years. I'm not very
Probably, yeah, since Savage.
I don't know why the fuck that wasn't me.
Yeah, but you played him quite a bit.
No, I didn't. I hated playing paladins. I always have. You're too good. This is like sorry, off topic. This is like a personality conflict, I guess you could say. That's why it's tricky. Anyway.
Character building.
Of course. The most glory would be sacrificing myself for the deity and for the deity, my deity's will, and doing and protection of all that it needs to protect. That is the utmost of glory for me.
All life.
It might be of glory for you, but is it glory for our God?
If I do what is needed in order to, protect other people, I will do that. I will sacrifice myself and provide that glory.
One does not become a saint from simply doing one's own wishes.
I would never wish that because I would continue to protect if I didn't have to do such a thing, but I'm willing to do that if I have to.
That is just a ideal of our god, you must think of something concrete. Something not so nebulous.
Come on, think Mother Teresa, Gandhi.
Would we maybe be able to make some sort of? You seem very knowledgeable, and knowing what your god wants is very important. Could we maybe write down everything your god wants and maybe distribute that to the world?
We already have.
Look, sir, we're young. We don't know what we want yet.
A great task would be, say, quelling a demon lord. Something
I've
along
always wanted
those
to do
lines.
that. I've always wanted to do that. They have
Yeah,
the
we
best
agree.
stuff.
We dream of it, but
I mean, that's already a goal.
Sealing a gate to the abyss would be another.
well, if we knew of one, we might try it. But
I don't. Yeah, helping.
those are also
vanquish-
long-term goals.
Personally, I would
Or
love
short-term,
to
if we knew
slay an
about them.
archdemon or demon lord. It'd be fantastic.
Is there any Sorry, I'm just thinking of beyond here, more background of the causes of the current state of the world, and is there stories about some sort of greater evil being that needs to be destroyed or whatever?
There are many stories about that in this world.
No, I'm asking you outside of this conversation because I don't know. That's why I'm kind of stuck on what to fucking say because I don't really know the world at all and what's going on from that
No, that's
perspective.
fair. There are many folk tales of different demon lords appearing throughout the years, every 1,000 or so years, coming to this land and raining havoc and chaos. The world as it stands right now, being war-torn and strife, constant wars, that might be something that's been happening again. Although a lot of people who think that are thought of as kooks, because they think it's a lot of people just put it down to warring nations and whatnot.
People always strive for an upper hand, though, don't they? Sometimes they do the worst things possible to get it.
Those at the top.
But throughout histories of the land, right, with the demons coming and going, is that typically what happened throughout history? Is that it appeared like countries are going at war?
That is, yes. Countries have gone at war every 1,000 or so years, which has brought up the superstition that maybe demon lords have been behind it and whatnot.
Sure, coming here for a little fun, right? They get their hall pass from Demon Realm there, and they come up here and cause some shit for a few days, few years.
Yep. And usually they're going to be at the top ordering everything around, so
could be the problem with our current state of affairs.
Well, I would happily pledge my cause to the elimination of such a being.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have to use these dungeons to fuel our cause, because something has to pay for it.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, yeah, knowing that there are such beings, I mean, I definitely would be along the lines to say something like that as well. Because I mean,
Sure.
if there is a superstition to be higher up in society as well.
Well, it would make sense, right? When the demons they're not going to become farmers.
No, they're going to be up in the royalty.
They're going to go for whatever. They're going to want luxury.
Okay.
Opulence.
Yeah, I could definitely.
Because where they come from is probably not so opulent and fun. It's probably full of moaning and screaming and rattling of chains. A lot of fire.
Some of that sounded all right.
Right, but
I was waiting for that.
Sounds like they come here every once in a while for a sabbatical.
Yeah. Well, I guess knowing this outside of the game, or like before entering in,
Mm-hmm.
I could definitely have said that my goal would be to have defeated one of these things, and I say that Rosetta would probably feel the same.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of the causes of some of these wars, and obviously that in itself is a pretty noble feat.
Yeah.
Well, those are just superstitions on how the wars are caused, right?
No, but we
it
know that there's always an upper hand. Someone always does something
It makes
sinister,
sense.
and yeah,
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's the reason we're adventurers.
Yeah, we're not the idiots in town begging for alms. We're out earning.
So, Persetta, would you like to rephrase a quest that you might want to go on or something along those lines?
best. Just thinking here of how to rephrase this.
Got a few.
What'd you say?
Sounds to me like you're on a quest to restore world order.
Sounds like
Well,
it.
That's what it sounds like. Is that really?
Save the world, as I
Yeah.
said.
My purpose is to, use my beliefs and my strengths and my my skills to change what is happening to this world by understanding what is the cause of strife and finding it and removing that from society.
Nice.
My purpose is to protect not just myself and my friends, but everybody. That is the purpose of our deity, and to restore some sort of order to this world we live in, because right now it doesn't have any.
Now that is a noble cause. Putting an end to this war, yes?
Yes, no matter what the cost.
Yes.
That I will take as a quest. He reaches out his hand and grabs yours, Brazetta. You feel a
And dips me.
slight burning on your hand as the mark of your god appears on the back of your hand. He has
Okay.
anointed you with a spell-like effect called Quest.
I like the Brazetta stone.
You were waiting for that one.
Yeah, he was totally waiting for it. Totally.
That was so ready. I was cocked and ready to go.
So your quest is to... It's a grand quest, and this might not happen anytime soon. But should you find a way to stop this war, you will be rewarded by your god wholeheartedly with something very special.
A Holy Avenger.
So we have a side quest.
It's a side quest. Yeah, it's a background quest.
Holy Avenger of Warpfulness and Life Stealing. How's that? That sounds good.
Wishes.
Anyway.
Saint Raz
It'll give
looks
us
at
something to
you.
do when we hit about 14th level.
With
15th
one wish
level.
a day. All right, cool.
Saint Raz looks at you in the eyes and says, I will be here for you whenever you need it. Seek my guidance out, and I will help. Until then, good luck on your quest. As he fades and the mist fades away from you.
What was his name again? Sorry?
Saint Raz, R-A-S.
Okay.
All right. So once again, you're in the ruins of this old shrine, and you can see around you. You do see to the north and south there are cave entrances, and the field continues on to the east.
We talked about that cave up
What's this?
here.
That is 60 feet up.
Oh,
And
oh, I
that's
didn't
pretty
see that.
sheer cliff face, right?
It's not super sheer, but it is a good. It like hands and knees climb up loose rock, gravel.
Mm. Can we go on an angle and like
Send our
crisscross?
just send our best climber and just tie off a
I'll
rope.
just I was not gonna like that.
If you leave the
Okay.
cave, it does not follow.
All right, cool. I'm gonna traverse carefully on a really sharp angle.
Let me open up a bit more of the map for you guys.
What's this big black vertical line here?
Oh, that's just the map separator.
I'm kidding. Yeah,
Transition to new map.
it's a wall of force.
Don't touch it or you'll die.
In front of you, there, if you notice, right about here, is a waterfall and a pool of water coalescing at the bottom of it.
Hmm.
Waterfalls are often used to hide things.
It doesn't look like it's that steep though in comparison. Those contour lines aren't really close.
Ooh, Illuminar, you've moved up more. I won fog a bit more.
Is the water here relatively shallow?
Let me get to that in 1 second.
There's an opening and some sort of building wall. And what are those X's?
Those are footpaths
Oh.
that lead up. So the pool itself looks like a natural pool fed by cascading waterfall from above. Rich vegetation grows around the pool, reeds, lily pads, and whatnot. And there are sounds of ample animal life, including frogs croaking and a bird maybe drinking from the water or whatnot. The pool itself looks about 30 feet deep.
Is it relatively clear or is it murky?
It is relatively clear, yeah. It looks to have a stone bottom. But yeah, as for this building that's fallen apart, remains of stone walls and rotten timbers. There's a thick growth of weeds and piles of fallen leaves on it. You do notice that there seems to be a cave entrance right here, along with a cave entrance at the top of this footpath and partially at the mountain also over here. You can see these two. Along with that, you see where you ping there, here. A stone archway, 10 feet wide and 15 feet high, is carved into the cliff face here. Beyond its gaping mouth lies blackness and the smell of mildew and decay. You can smell it even from where you are. It's like jutting out.
In from that door?
Yes.
That seems like our main entrance.
Yeah, do we want to go there first, or do we want to check some of these other caves?
I don't really. I say we're all closer to the northern cave. Let's go there through the trees. It's like right here. Oh, super stealthy.
See a hallway that leads deeper in.
Hallway or like a cave?
A natural. Oh no, it looks like a hallway. Like the cave itself opens up into more of a hewn area.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go in like 5 feet, see what I can see with the light.
Okay. In this area, you see leaf litter and a broken, open, empty chest. And you also notice to the north there seems to be a tunnel that leads out. So right about here it continues.
Gonna wait for people to come along for the ride.
Right behind you, with the crossbow notched.
And I go another
Oh.
5 feet. Where's the chest on the this
Right in the
side?
center of the room.
Oh, where I'm standing. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
It's broken open. Looks like it's been ransacked.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna check to see if it has any other secret compartments. As chests sometimes have.
Definitely not.
It's
You
a
are
simple chest.
100% sure of this.
There is no chance of anything else in.
Inside this next room are bare walls and litter from adventurers, such as expended torches, rusty iron spikes, and frayed rope. You do notice, right here, seems to be a dead giant raccoon that seems to have been frothing at the mouth.
it's not good. Does it look like it's
So, like-
whole or like ripped apart or?
Looks whole, but it has a stab wound in it.
So it's recently dead?
Relatively recent, yes. Maybe a day or two.
Stab wound like from like a sword or an arrow?
Maybe
or...
a spear, you think?
Okay.
This is probably where some people slept before going into the dungeon.
I'm gonna go in a bit more.
You do notice that there is a hallway here, and it also continues to the north. The door here looks like there was a door here, but it's been smashed apart.
Which way is north on the map?
North is to the top.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
And you said there's a
Hallway to the west, and also continues to the east up at the top.
Okay, I look towards the hallway.
Down it, you
Like-
see that it leads to a door, and it also turns south.
And in this room, you said there's a hallway, or am I?
Yes, to the east, like the northeast, there's a hallway that continues.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
I meant. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look that way. Sorry.
You see another smashed door.
Smash door. He's an easy door. I'm gonna go that way.
Continues that way.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the ceiling and just look around a bit more cautiously before I get in there.
The ceiling itself looks to be of carved stone. Pretty solid. So you enter into this room.
Oh,
There's a door to the south there. Otherwise, it just looks like the floor itself may have been stone tile at one point, but it has been heavily trodden on and smashed to pieces a few times.
so heavier things maybe,
Mm-hmm.
or damage from like combat or something.
Something along those lines, yes.
The door it is. Yo,
Is an
hey.
oak wood door.
Does it look like comparatively to the last one we just walked through? I'm assuming it's in better shape.
It is in better shape, yes. It's protected from
So-
the elements in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I move out of the way and let these door specialists handle it.
With guidance.
I'm assuming I have guidance, so 1d4,
Ooh, 18.
so 18.
It looks like a door to you.
No lock or anything, no
Nope.
trap. Sweet. Well, you're safe.
I'm gonna open it.
I'm gonna cast 4 Frost.
Leads to a hallway that then turns to the east at the end.
I'll go towards the end and peek around the corner. Or lean
You're
a bit, of
confronted with another door.
course. Okay. Same as last, I'm
The
guessing.
same as the last door.
Take a look. Mm,
It's a door.
It's a door. Open the door.
I open the door.
And behind door number 2, we have.
This is a rather plain room, except for the centerpiece there that is blacked out. That is a stone throne, and it seems to be covered in graffiti. There's dusts and cobwebs in here. Actually, my bad. Let me just rephrase that a bit. That right here is a stone throne. That is an open trap door. So the black
Okay.
mark's an open trap door, like a pit trap that has been opened, and there's a stone throne behind it.
Is Jabba sitting on it, or?
It is empty other than graffiti all over it.
You didn't catch my joke, did you?
No,
fun.
I got the joke. I just continue to pass on that.
Does it have anything that's eligible or legible, I should say?
Most certainly.
What's it say?
One moment. Roll me a d20.
Rolling 20s.
Where the hell is the...
Got a 5, folks.
1 second here. I'm looking in the book for the graffiti. Because it is written down here. A 5. You see graffiti referring to a snake cult somewhere down in the dungeon.
That
Fun.
sounds familiar, like a rumor we heard previous.
You can find 2
Thank
other
you, that is
pieces of
snake
legible
cult.
graffiti on this chair. If you would like to roll
Okay.
another d20.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow. 3?
Something is scribbled about dangerous plants being somewhere in the dungeon below.
Okay, dangerous plants. That's good to know. And one more. Wow.
Why? It's just getting progressively worse.
That's amazing. I could have rolled a d6 and still been disappointed.
You don't know if it's a check of that kind, though, either.
True.
This
just be
piece of
randoms.
graffiti refers to the idea that orcs and goblins inside the dungeon are sworn enemies and that they should be used against each other.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's what we see. Or at least what I see.
That is what you see.
And there's I guess nothing else in this room besides the throne at the end and the pit trap in the middle.
In the pit trap, how deep is the pit?
It is 10 feet deep and the bottom are lined with rusty spikes.
Anything down there or anybody?
Not anymore, as there is bloodstains. Old bloodstains, now the color of rust.
No skeleton, no body.
Nope.
So
It seems maybe whoever fell in here got out. Or at least their body wasn't left here.
Left behind.
I'm gonna just do a little walk around the room on the edges and just look at the walls for anything extra.
I will follow you, and I'll give you a hand.
You notice a secret door to the north.
With that, yeah.
Excellent.
All right, I'll hold the light for you. You check this out.
With the 20, you notice that there doesn't seem to be any switch or catch or release on the door itself.
Check the throne.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'll check out the throne and see if there's anything on there. You said there's nothing along the door. So.
Mm-hmm. Give me a roll.
I'll give you guidance.
Charlie, are you with me on this or what? Oh yeah, you're muted. That's why I didn't know.
That's what I said, though. Good lip reading.
And
Your thieves' can is excellent.
a
Thank you.
19 total. You do notice 2 buttons, one on the left arm, one on the right.
I was right. Who needs rogues?
Trap door, and one will be the actual door.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd say that's about right.
Ito Satan.
I'll press the left one first. The one
when
on
you
the top
press
side.
the left one, you hear a click from in front of you, which would be the pit trap.
All right, then I will click the right one.
Roll me a dex save.
Love that.
You
10.
hear a mechanism whirl, but before you can move your hand from the armchair, the chair of the arm. What am I saying? Before you can remove your hand from the button on the arm of the chair or throne, you feel a small pinprick. Take 1 point of damage and roll me a con save.
Oh,
Wow. Can I use my inspiration point?
You most certainly can.
You definitely
I'm
went
going to
downward
use
from
that.
those dice
Yeah,
rolls.
because we don't want another stress point. There we go.
Oh.
Hey, everyone.
That's much better.
Hold on, let me double check the stress rules, but I think on a natural 20,
That
everyone removes one.
Yeah, I thought that's how it works.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, everyone gets to remove a stress point.
Perfect.
Ooh, that's a good switch.
Cheers, brother.
So you feel the pinprick, you take that 1 point of damage, but you're not poisoned.
Excellent.
And the door itself opens up. Revealing,
All right.
at the far end of the wall, a massive 15 by 10 foot stone table. There's wrecked shelving in here, litter and debris.
Except for a shining silver longsword. It's glowing in blue and red. Never mind. I'm just dreaming.
Guess I'll look in there. Is anyone coming with me, or am I just gonna go solo here?
No, I'll back you
Venture-
up.
Venture
I'll go with you
carefully
too.
in.
Yeah, I'm coming in too.
Slowly inching my way.
I will.
I think
hide
someone
and
should
go
stay out in
forth.
case the door closes because there's no way to get
I
out.
will.
And I'm gonna check out the shelving,
I
I
will.
guess.
The shelving seems to be dilapidated and bare.
And the table.
Roll me investigation.
And the
You and your godlike investigation checks. You notice
gotta love.
there is a hidden compartment in one of the legs of the table. There is a button that opens it.
I am going to stand back and with my rapier, I am going to press the button.
You hear a distinct click as a small latch opens up, and the leg itself slightly goes ajar, like there was a hidden door in it.
Ooh.
Cool. Well, doesn't seem like anything happened that was dangerous when that happened. So I guess I will go and look at what the little secret door in the leg was.
This is what you find. It is in the shared treasure.
Hmm.
The potion.
Nice.
There is one other thing you find in here. I did not put in the shared treasure yet. Let me read it out to you. You see a brass ring enameled with bands of rainbow hues sitting inside the table leg.
Whoa.
Like
You want me
a,
to?
Chicken
like a
dance?
finger,
Or,
like
I
a
mean,
finger
sorry,
ring.
identify.
Yeah, we'll do the chicken dance and identify.
Chicken dance. I'm gonna
This is like
distribute the silver.
This is a finger ring, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of ring did you think it was?
He just said brass ring. He didn't say.
I do love rings.
So
Character.
after your 10 minutes doing your was it can't remember the spell's name. Identify.
You can dance.
It radiates a powerful what's the type of magic called? Why am I drawing a blank on this one? Conjuration magic.
Ooh.
But even though you cast Identify on it, you don't know its purpose.
That's not good.
I still like it. It's a shiny ring.
Yeah, put it in the sack of joy.
I am going to put it on.
How dare you?
Crazy scholar.
I like that.
You put it on.
I am a raven. I like shiny things.
I'm a thief.
I know, right?
I like rings.
We're not even that
You
crazy.
put it on, and you feel magic surround you, but nothing happens. It is magical, but you're just not sure what it does.
Oh man.
I'm going to
Crazy.
try and take it off.
Yeah,
You're
you
a
take it
crazy
off, no
bird.
problem.
Okay, perfect. I'll keep it on me until I figure out what the hell it is.
Just put a brass. If you can add to your own notes, it doesn't weigh anything, but it is a just put brass ring with rainbow hues in your notes.
Okay, I will do that.
Nice. If anyone's gonna figure out what it is, it's you.
Who's gonna take that potion? That's overkill right now for anybody, really. Save it.
I'm good. I already have a potion, so
We should take it back to town and trade it for a whole bunch of healings.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it, I guess, for now.
yeah, go for it.
I'm probably the pack mule for the group to some degree, anyway. So
I do believe
Yep.
you have
I
magic
would say.
strength.
I can still carry a fair bit. I think I have an 80. I think I still have 80 carrying capacity.
I still got like 100 pounds, or even more than 100.
I did distribute the silver. So you probably have an extra
I'll claim the extra 2 as well.
like
just
10
because-
coins.
Sure.
So just be aware of that if you end up hitting that extra 50.
And that's
Yeah.
all that's in this room.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Also,
Right on.
Tech, if you could write in your notes, just for reference for me, page 19, next to the ring.
All right, I will
Just
do
so
that.
if I have to look it back up, I'm not like, what are you talking about?
DM page 19.
Got
There's
it.
another door over here. Guess we're gonna check out this other door over here. Looks like there's
Yeah.
there's a door
It
there.
goes turns that way. With 2 more doors.
Oh, is that 3 doors? Oh,
Yep.
2 more. Yeah.
3 doors total.
I need to listen better. I failed my check there. Door check, please. I look back and get up here. Let's go. Stop slowing me down.
Can't slow down your noble cause.
Yeah, seriously, you got that blessing.
Yeah. Woo.
Blessings all yours.
Look
Let
at
me
me
investigate.
going on the quest.
It's a door.
Damn.
It is for certain a door you can open it.
I'll open the door.
Inside looks like old living quarters. There's open cubby holes in the wall, a tattered hammock, and a rotten table scattered askew. Otherwise empty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So is there anything that's like whole?
Nope.
Like not rotted? Yeah,
Everything
okay.
in here is rather worthless.
I'm gonna go to the next door. I'm just gonna open it.
Yeah, you open it up. That is... You see storage niches, decaying rushes on the floor, and heaped remains of a bed. Dozens of oversized pill bugs, each the size of a fist, scurry about the room. They seem to scatter away from the door as you open it up because you are carrying a light source.
Next room.
You just open it up?
Yeah.
As you open up the door, a large sand-filled burlap sack suspended by a rope swings into the doorway. And I need you to make me a dex save.
Whack.
It hits you straight in the chest, knocking you against the wall. You take
Oh.
2 damage.
Said it's dangling on a rope.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up and just slice the rope.
I'm gonna mutter something under my breath to myself.
It falls
Like,
to
shake
the
my head.
floor and sand piles out. Otherwise, this room is empty.
Who the hell did this? Why would they do something so stupid?
I'm gonna. It's empty otherwise. I'm gonna look around just in case, because why have a trap on an empty room? Unless you're literally just a prankster.
You notice footprints on the ground in the dust.
Okay.
Although they are small, but they are not goblinoid. Roll me a
Do they lead in?
nature check. You have no idea what creature this is.
A bunny?
I yell out for Eleanor. Eleanor,
This
get over
unit-
here.
Answer calls.
He's like, what?
I have some tracks. I have no idea what they are.
Over there. What do you want?
Tracks. You. Figure it out.
Do go on.
This is where you
Yes,
go on.
you
Tell
notice
me what
there
they
are
are.
tracks in the dirt there, Eleanor. These tracks, you do believe, belong to kobolds.
Belong to kobolds.
Can you tell if they went in any direction in this room? So it was protected.
With that high of a roll, Aelinvar, you know that kobolds themselves tend to be tricksters and trap makers. And this might just been something they put up for entertainment for themselves.
Nice. I'm going to lay that to them. Am I done here?
Be on your way.
You're so brooding.
Very.
Well, I am going to march out disgusted. Let's go.
I'm gonna giggle as I just chuckle to myself as I walk out. The one
I'm
door I
giggling
didn't
too.
investigate.
Where to next, party members?
Well, there's a stench of awfulness from the door, right? So we can either go up to these caves or go right to the door.
Go around the ring or whatever. We can go to
Yeah,
caves.
sure.
While you're at the door there, moving, if you're going to go through or moving past, you do notice that on the top of the stone archway, there seems to be a flat stone plaque. Although it was slightly eroded with time and weather, it is still legible.
I look at it. Is it a language or a rune?
It
Like,
is
is there
in common,
common?
Oh.
Okay.
and it reads,
Read like that.
"Beware all who enter these blighted halls of stone. Within lies no solace, nor any comforts of home. Toiling for our crimes, we must dig where we dwell, with no freedom or mercy in our vast stony hell."
Hmm.
And you can see into, since you're up close, into there. There seems to be a hallway that connects to a somewhat large room with a staircase leading down.
Ah, here we are. This must be the place.
Is that
Such comforting words.
watch out for hanging bags?
Funny. Very
I
funny.
pat Aelinvar on the back and laugh.
Don't touch me.
These walls in here are
I laugh
covered
again.
in graffiti. The floor is well worn, and the ceiling arches 30 feet overhead. The spiral staircase descends down a hole in the center of the floor. The graffiti consists of names of adventurers who have come this way and messages written in kobold language. The spiral staircase seems to emerge beyond your point of light.
Okay.
At this point,
Yeah.
it should be noted that although the staircase starts off relatively small, it winds down and down, and as it gets deeper, it gets wider and wider until there is a massive hole straight down with the staircase winding around the walls.
Okay. Well, I'm going to look back and say, shall we? I'm going to start going down the stairs.
Let's go.
After you.
Forward.
Okay.
Oh,
Paladins first.
cannon fodder.
Meat shield.
Savior?
That's my goal.
Sneak
Ah,
attack
sir.
maker.
1 second here. Give me 2 seconds. And I'm going to
I guess
be right
with,
back real quick. You guys can keep talking if you want, but you are still live. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Charlie, I guess with us, with the rapiers, it's more like peeky pokey around the paladin.
Yep, that's right. I just hide behind the paladin and do my thing. I don't even have to hide, so you
That's
don't.
the great thing of having him there. We don't have to hide if he's right there.
Nope.
And
So
just
Charlie-
add the extra damage and
Charlie's a halfling and you're a elf?
yes,
Okay.
I'm a high elf.
High elf, okay.
Yeah, and no, I'm leaning towards multi-classing and spellcaster.
Trickster or
Probably I'm gonna look at trickster, but if I don't take trickster, I'm just gonna spin off into another class.
I'll probably take trickster with the intelligence I have. I was debating it. If you're not going to, I will.
I'm not high intelligence. I might spin off on sorcerer, and then I can
Gonna
sneak.
die.
You can sneak attack.
Oh, you're gonna die.
And we got a brooding ranger. Usually rangers are so happy, right? Because they like love animals and shit. This guy, whew, whew.
He's gonna take a while to open up.
I think his totem animal's like a wolverine or a badger or something.
Sorry about that.
Honey
I'm
badger.
back. All right.
yeah, we're in this abyss of gray screen right now.
Yep. Let me unfog the area you're in.
Ugh.
Boop-a-doop-boop. Well, let me open up the page so I can describe it as I unfog it.
Excuse me.
The stairs narrow as you get to the bottom, and once again coil down into a tight coil. And you're sorry.
Out of curiosity, how far, like how many stairs roughly? Like
You
100,
think
200?
about 100 to 120 feet down.
Okay. Sorry, go on.
Yep. So you enter into a musty and dank room with a vaulted ceiling. And there are 3 doors that exit this room. Sorry. There are more than 3 doors. Why am I not that? There's a door here. Why is it not clicking?
Bottom, the 2 top and the bottom?
Here,
Yeah.
here. There's one right here. And
Oh.
one here as well.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
And you think the
5
hallway
doors?
continues this way.
Let's check for open hallways first, or doors. Maybe.
Sure.
Okay, I'll see if
Is that
they're. Okay, I wasn't sure where it was. It's hard to
Right
tell.
there.
Oh,
You see there's an
don't.
open pit trap sitting there in the hallway.
Hmm.
It drops
should be very
down
careful.
about 20 feet onto a bed of spikes.
Okay.
All right, so
Cross.
we're gonna have to take time when we're going down up and down all these hallways.
In hallways for sure.
It is at this point that I'm going to ask one of you. There is a time bar on your character sheet to keep track of time. Only one of you has to do it, but I will let you know when to up the time.
Who wants to do that? Anybody?
I'll keep track of it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so
Time.
every time you say time, I just basically increase the time bar.
Yep.
By 1.
Yep. That'll say that 10 minutes has gone by.
Okay.
And that's
Okay.
when I get to secretly roll for random encounters or the like. It also,
doors.
if you were carrying a torch, might count towards that.
Yeah, we haven't had to use any yet.
Mm-hmm.
This pit. Does it go anywhere, or is that
Yes, it continues on to the north and to the south. North
Oh.
is at the top, south is at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's check out these doors, I guess, eh?
Yeah. How are the conditions?
I'm gonna step back because what just happened to me, and I'm gonna let these guys do their job for once.
As an overview, just so everyone knows, the general construction of the halls and rooms in this area are rough-hewn flagstones, stone blocks, and slabs of stone in the ceiling. Doors. Where's the doors on here?
Are the
I should
ceilings-
mention the corridors and rooms bear the mark of constant traffic in this area. Discarded equipment, burnt out torches, broken armor accumulates in the corners of all the hallways and rooms in this entire area, as far as you're aware.
Well, that makes sense. It's the only way in that we've found so far. So,
Mhm.
Are the ceilings?
The ceilings are of large stone slabs that have been constructed. I'm looking for the doors here. Give me 1 second. Is on the page behind it? It is not. The doors in here are made of stone, although they seem to be well used. In general, unless I specify otherwise, yeah.
Okay, so this one looks well used.
Yep.
Okay, well, then I'd say you're safe to go.
okay, I'll try to open the door.
The door opens flawlessly. Inside, you see skeletal remains on the floor and old blood stains. You also notice that there's a portcullis leading out of here, although it is closed. It is made of heavy iron.
Is it like cross-hatched or just straight up on the vertical bars? Or
Vertical bars.
Okay.
Tightly compacted together, though. You might be able to fit an armored arm through the portcullis.
how many skeletal corpses are there?
There are 3.
I'm gonna walk up to one and just kick the skull.
Yep. Kick the skull, it hits the wall.
Not respecting the dead.
After what just happened outside, there's I don't know. I don't trust the
It's the skull's fault.
Shake
Skull-
my head.
Yeah, and here it's a little different, I think.
Got anger
You
issues.
suddenly hear,
Oh,
though it's because you're staying in the room, a sinister laugh. Fools, flee before your bones rest here evermore.
Look to the ranger to see if it was him.
I've already fled.
He's already run.
Yeah.
Hmm.
well, that doesn't really scare me off. I'm gonna walk across the room.
Yep.
And
see
look
that-
for any.
Okay, go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna see, is there any kind of like lever or any kind of pulley or something to lift this gate?
There doesn't appear to be, no. Neither on this side or the other. Although on the other side, you do notice that the hallway goes both north and south.
Let's check this door out, I guess.
Once again, it
I'm
is
just gonna-
same door, same type of door as before.
If it opens into a 10x10 room into a door, don't even just
Yep.
Well,
walk away.
we don't know that though.
If you
Oh.
open
Just
the
walk
door,
away,
yeah,
though.
there's 2 doors. And there's
Walk
a
away, don't go
5
through it.
by 5 room in between them.
Don't go in there.
I know. That's always like the little trap rooms on a. How wide does it need to be for the halfling to squeeze through?
It needs to be wide.
Depends how
enough
hard
that
we
it's-
push.
Jeez.
Are you a fat halfling or a thin halfling?
I'm like I'm pretty trim. I'm okay. Are you body shaming me?
No, I'm not asking you. I'm just observing you.
Oh no, it's not too bad. It's about average.
I look at
Maybe
him
a
and his
little
width and look at
heavier
the
than
gate.
maybe a
Look
little
at him.
He
heavier.
is still too big to fit through there.
What about the elves? I look at the elves. So they
Definitely still too big.
Look at the elves.
Elves, yeah, oh, they're lanky.
He
Oh,
can
you
melt
never
the
know.
bars with his. He can melt the bars with his brooding.
Children.
Hmm.
What about the barrels of acid outside?
That's a long haul for a barrel.
Well, you
Go-
know, they got the wasps around, or you know. What about the barrel with the bees around it?
What about the other doors?
Yeah, I was about to say
There are
that's
those too.
Tech time.
tech
It's one
time.
thing.
Added.
One thing the brooding ranger is. He's observant. There are other doors.
Okay, I guess we'll go to this door where I'm beside
So
and
observing the idiots.
Which side? Just put your character up to it.
I'm beside it.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I look at the door checkers, patiently waiting.
Is it a well used door?
Yep.
Is what I'm looking for.
It is indeed.
Yeah, looks good. Go for it.
You lied to me, don't you?
have-
I can sense
have a lot.
people that lie.
All right.
You
Well,
have a
you want
lot.
me to do a full on? And here you go. Here you go. Just for you.
No,
We take a look. Any traps?
Doesn't appear to be.
I'll
Doesn't
open.
appear to be any traps. So you're good.
I have been whacked in the face by a bag of sand, so I'm a little touchy right now. Okay.
It's fair. It's fair. Got a bit of a red nose.
It got into my nostrils, my big ass nostrils of my dragon face.
Can't be
So are you
comfortable.
opening the door?
Yeah.
It opens up, and this looks to be a ruined kitchen of some sort. There's smashed crockery and rusted utensils. It smells foul in here. In one of the corners, this corner specifically, there looks to be a primitive-looking sink. Something like a pump with a basin that drains into a small hole in the floor. There's a door that leads out of there to the north.
I'll close the door. Go up here.
Yep. Once again, there is a door.
There is a
Let's
door.
take a look. Isn't the Charlie there?
Tech
Isn't
time.
the Charlie?
yeah, I'm helping you with it.
Time.
Okay, so we're at 2 now.
If you open up the door there.
Yeah.
There's nothing there on the door anyways. It's this room looks like it has been severely burned at one point. There's soot on the walls, charred furniture, and an old smell of smoke. Otherwise empty, with a door leading to the east.
Are there any ashes on the floor?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Are there any piles of ashes on the floor?
There is indeed. Some of the furniture looks like it didn't survive and turned right into ash. If you thought any better of it, you might have thought someone might have cast a fireball without asking how big the room was.
Do I see some skeleton corpse by our feet?
Rookie
There
mistake.
are not. If
I'm
there
just kidding.
was, it probably would have been immolated.
Yeah. All right, I'll go over to this doorway.
You once again are presented with a similar door to the last ones.
I'm just gonna open it. My trust is back, and my impatience grows.
Fool.
Good dex check.
This room is oh so slightly burnt, although only at the entrance. Otherwise, there are old, rotten shields on and tapestries on the walls. It smells of old smoke as well. Otherwise, this room is empty. The shields are not serviceable.
I'll go to this corner here and look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a
Investigation
look
check.
around over here as well.
Sorry, what did you say?
If you're going to be looking around, roll me an investigation check.
Oh, I meant like I'm peeking around the corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just the room ends there.
Okay.
The only exit
I'll-
is the southern door there that would lead back into the old ruined kitchen.
I will do a quick search though.
I did as well.
You find nothing of value.
Zoink. Phew. I teleport to this door. I walk over.
Once again, it is a similar door to the door before.
I'm gonna open it.
We're gonna check.
I'm creating my personality right now. I'm impatient for people that are not like me.
You see at the
Okay.
end there,
I believe in initiative and people doing things without me having asked them, and I have to fucking ask you guys. So
you see there, right about here, what looks like a giant fanged maw. It continues onwards like it's just a feature of the hallway. The hallway continues past it.
Here it is.
Maybe you want to just keep going. You don't want us to look at that, eh?
that's not a door. That's different.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that.
It's not a
Since
sad
we have the
thing.
go ahead this time.
I will save you the investigation roll. There's no investigation to be had here. It just looks like it is carved out of stone. It just looks like a big demon mouth opening up that leads further in.
Was that all? Okay.
When you get to that
And
point,
now you're just fueling Andrew
hold
by
on.
saying, "Oh, no, I'll just do it for you." There's nothing there.
To
gotta
the
build
left and the right,
confidence.
there it continues. But there, where you see that little black dot on the screen,
Mm-hmm.
there is a signpost made of metal stuck into the floor. The signpost points west, and it says, "The Dragon's Den," written in poorly written common.
Huh. That's where we need to go. I'm gonna go to where I should go. That makes sense to me. I'm gonna start walking that way.
He's gonna get us all killed.
This hallway turns into a rough stone cave.
Okay.
It goes both north and south from where you are.
If we go south, we may end up where the portcullis is.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna creep in a bit more. My arrogance is going to lead us to doom. But the dragon's dead. I am a dragonborn. I have to look, right?
To the south,
Yeah, could be your uncle or something, right?
To the south, there, you see flowstone and stone draperies. Chittering bats are in this area. You also see, to the north, the odor. Oh, you smell the odor of guano and ammonia. And there's cracks in the ceiling with stalactites and stalagmites. There are a whole bunch of normal bats in there to the north. Also to the south, let me just do something real quick. You see coming out of the tunnel there. One second, I gotta move things around. A whole bunch of kobolds walking out. They seem to be chittering to themselves.
Fireball.
Ching.
That's
And
what
the one
happened
in
in
the
the other
lead
room.
stops and looks at you.
I'm a dragonborn. The dragon's den.
There's
Where is it?
There's fear in its eyes when you say the name of that.
You
And
speak Draconic, right?
He points to the south, where they were coming from. And he says, We want no trouble. No trouble at all. You just continue, man, people.
I look back.
I whisper to Rosetta, do you think they got the sandbag that got you?
I was waiting for someone to say that.
You stupid. Oh, you
I look
antagonist.
here, my eyes bulge out of my head a little bit.
You
Just
sandbaggers.
silly.
I don't trust kobolds. They're backstabbing little fucking liars.
But you have a
Thieves,
half in your
murderers.
party.
Good with sandbags, though.
Oh, you guys are all bad.
They all start moving up slowly, looking like they're trying to walk by you.
Are
Have you
they any of
noticed
them
all my
carrying
friends with
sandbags?
me? You're not leaving here.
Are any of them carrying sandbags?
No, they seem to be carrying pickaxes and shovels, and a few of them are carrying bags that seem to be filled with guano.
Well, clearly they're going to advise
They're
whoever
growing
they
pot?
report to that we're here.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to eliminate witnesses.
What is the guano for?
Why do you want to know, half man? Wait, you're not a halfling. You're an elf.
No,
Why do you want to know, knife ear?
Because we're in your way.
Yeah, many adventurers come down here. What does that matter?
I just shake my head and drop it for now then.
The one right standing in front of you there, Brizetta, is just like, excuse me, I need to get through. As he tries to walk by you.
Do they look armed?
No.
Really?
Yep. The only thing they're armed with are like shovels and pickaxes, working tools.
those are still weapons. Those are still
They
weapons.
also aren't wearing any armor. They're just wearing like
Oh my-
what looks like old rags and whatnot.
This would be like a stretching exercise for you.
Just let them go.
They do
Let 'em
seem
go.
completely non-hostile.
I move out of the way.
They go to move by you. Oh, why am I moving that? That's the wrong map. They go to move by you, and they just continue down the hallway. Oh,
Is
you're going
it
all robot mode there, Robert.
Just back guano in their bags. I don't hear any gold clinking.
Nope, just back guano. You hear smushing.
Ew.
Wouldn't even hear that. Just smells.
Yeah, they continue down south, and they just carry on their way.
Like that. Don't
Maybe they're
worry.
going through the portcullis.
You don't have to kill those guys. That bat shit is gonna kill them. Trust
Yes.
me.
They're not
Hold their
armed.
mind.
I can't attack them if they're not armed. Sorry. I gotta go down the southern.
Trust me. That death is gonna suck for them.
To the west is a natural cave that keeps going, and it turns north slightly. To your south there, you hear a whistling sound as you see that little black mark on the screen.
Yeah.
That seems to be a stone well leading down.
It sound like wind or something, or something
Yep,
else.
just wind coming up from below.
I'm gonna go down to this and look down this open tunnel.
It seems to be just more of a natural cave. There's dripping water coming from the ceiling and phosphorescent moss all over the walls, but otherwise it looks empty.
Is there any exits that I can see? I go in a little bit more and look.
Yes. It goes to the south there. Let me make sure that the viewers can see this. Yeah, it goes to the south. And then it seems to split also to the east and the west.
Hmm.
There's a door at the farthest south point.
Yeah, I was going to ask, is that a door? Okay,
Mhm.
thanks. I'm going to say back, I think this might be the way. To somewhere I don't know. To the dragon's den.
And what is this room just relatively empty here?
Yep, and phosphorescent moss and dripping stuff.
And look both ways at the T.
You notice to the east there is a door, and to the west it opens up into a room.
Mm.
You can see in the room that's there to the west, it looks like the ceiling is partially collapsed, although it's still traversable. There's chunks of rock and plaster and whatnot skewed about the room.
And I go east.
You are met by a stone door similar to the other ones that you have found.
Wow. Our job.
You're going to open up.
Yeah.
You see there's a door to the south, but more prominently, in the center of this room, there is a dry stone fountain adorned with a statue of a leaping fish.
I'm going to go in like a foot or two and just look around and make sure there's nothing hiding there.
Nothing else in the room, just this big stone fountain.
Okay, I'm going to go to the other door, but wait and see if anyone wants to investigate the fountain area.
I definitely want to investigate the fountain.
Guidance.
I'll give you a hand.
Ronswan, if you wouldn't mind, describe how you're investigating it.
I'm gonna walk around the outside of it, around the perimeter, and just look for anything, any sort of writing or any sort of possible
Abnormal stonework.
indentations of I'm not exactly indicating any sort of hidden things.
You find nothing of the
I got
like.
14.
You
Okay,
find
Oh,
I'm
nothing.
gonna
big.
look inside the fountain now.
Mhm.
Wow, these are some
I'm going to walk up to
random
the
rolls.
fountain. I'm going to try
11.
to move the fish.
All right. As you touch the fish, I need everyone in that room to give me a con save versus death.
I
No, I'm joking. Just give me a con save.
was going to say, wow, it's quite the fish.
Good start.
I
Sorry.
felt second edition there all of a sudden.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
If you got
So
What's the
far.
con save
DC 13
against?
con
I think
No,
we
but
all
what,
made in most
for
of us
what?
made it.
Like,
Con.
poison.
okay.
Oh, fuck. Ah.
Yep. Okay. So anyone who passed is taking half. Anyone who failed is taking full, as poison gas spews out of the fountain.
And this is just for the people that are in there?
Yep. 6
Good.
damage. Otherwise, taking half if you passed.
Well, I'm probably gonna drink that health potion unless I can get some healing. But
And the DC was what, Aaron? Sorry.
13.
Ugh.
oh wait.
Also, tech, if you wouldn't mind time.
Got it. By my counter, that's 3.
Yep.
Does it linger or does it go away?
It's lingering. What do
Like,
you want to
and
do?
all-
Because you have a round before you're going to start making con saves again.
I'm
Okay,
going to
that's
be
I'm
getting out of this room.
get the heck out of here.
Yep.
Ugh,
As
And
you leave,
I
you
guess
notice
look
that
at this
it's
door
still
here.
flowing out, but it doesn't leave the room. That is a
Oh.
stone door.
okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, how's everyone doing?
Well, not great, but I don't.
I'm gonna.
That hurts everybody.
I'm gonna lay on hands Zilvara for 5 hit points. And myself. Who else needs healing?
Anyone?
Thank you very much,
I'm down only 3.
my draconic friend.
And I'm down 4.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
You said you healed me for 4, right?
5. 5. It's
Thank you.
5 per level, so it's 5.
This door that is in front of you, though, looks like it has a lock on it. It's slightly different.
Okay.
Time for the pros.
Time to take
I-
a good look.
Well,
I'm gonna go back with
assistant.
my newfound high elf antisocial ranger friend at the back here. Just
He's
to
a
be
wood
cautious.
elf. There's a difference.
It's a
Sorry.
wood elf.
What? I'm just game talking here. Sorry.
Come on.
Better than
All right. I guess I'm gonna look and just see if there's any sort of traps on the door, on the lock, or anything first.
I will assist you, and I do believe you'll have a guidance. Oh, yeah.
There is no traps, but the door is heavily locked. It looks like a very hard to pick lock.
You got this. No problem.
Well, let's do this.
If you want to pick the lock, roll me a Thieves' Tools check with dexterity.
And guidance.
And guidance. Lovely. Do that. 15.
You cannot pick this lock.
All right. You know what? I think it's time for you to try, Mr. Small Hands.
Was it, and what's the check under?
You go to Thieves' Tools,
and then you
where
hit
your
dexterity.
where your tools are, and then you
Yep.
yeah,
And then click.
dexterity.
Click what?
You have guidance as well.
Dexterity. It should pop up like what
So-
type of check you want.
So you click on your Thieves' Tools where it
Yeah, I
says
got that.
tools,
Yeah.
and then it brings up a check, and you press dexterity check,
Oh, no.
and,
I
and
only
it'll
got-
roll. It'll roll that for you.
got the description of it that comes up.
Oh.
It
You
just says I can pick a lock, disable a trap.
Is
Oh,
it
you're not in-
It's underneath your tools, so right below your skills and whatnot.
Yeah, it's right below your equipment, like
Or it should be
where
above
your weapons are,
armor, tools
at the
right above
top.
it. Yeah.
Oh, so up at the top.
Yeah,
not
that's-
on the bottom.
Yeah. No, not at the bottom.
Yeah, it's not under your equipment. It's under your tools check. And the
Guidance.
D4 for the guidance.
Roll a 4. Roll a 4. Right
Yeah.
on.
You hear a resounding pop of the lock as it unlocks. What do you want to do?
I walk by,
I
Move
step
out of the
away.
way.
pat my
Yeah, I'll move out of the way and pat Charlie on the back.
I pat him on
Nod
the
my
head.
head.
Good
I
job,
did
little man.
something good. These
Impressive.
nimble fingers.
All right, I will open the door. Oh, sorry. Before I open the door, before we continue, is anyone hurt still?
Well, I'm
I
hurt.
still have, a bit, but
4 of what? Sorry, what are you at?
I'm 6 of 9.
and I'm 6 of 10.
Oh. Demaiko, thank you for the raid. Sorry, guys, continue. We just another streamer, a friend of mine, brought his entire chat into the groups, and now we have 5 additional viewers.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just saying, does anyone else need their wounds tended to? A locked door means trouble, in my opinion, so I want to make sure that you are able to cope.
Well, I'm down 4 HP. Like I said, 6 out of 10. And Charlie's at 6 out of 9.
Okay,
Go ahead. We should be all right.
Okay, I'll open the door.
We're
I'm just
sneaky.
gonna go stealth now.
Yeah,
Open the
it's
door
time for us to be quiet.
into a hallway filled with stone doors. You can see there's 4 on each wall and 1 at the bottom. Each of these
It's like
stone
a-
doors seems to have an inscription written on it.
It's like a hallway of
Can
cells.
you
or
see what language, perhaps?
They are in common.
Don't open
Sweet.
this door.
But you cannot read it from where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna,
move up a few feet, 5 feet or so.
Yep.
Get a closer look.
They are worn down, so you still can't read them until you're up at the door itself.
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go up a bit closer. Right here.
You notice that the doors have inscriptions of names written on them. They are of dwarven. They're dwarven names.
It's like a mausoleum hall.
Exactly. That is an accurate assessment of this. Yes.
excellent.
Well,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna continue walking down. I know why you said that. I look back and give you the evil left eye.
Yep.
I want
the doors
experience.
at the next section, same thing. More dwarven names inscribed on the doors. And don't think that like each door has one dwarven name on it. It has like 12, 15.
I'm going to continue on.
Mhm.
I don't want to have anything to do with this.
I'm gonna look into the first door here. Is it like easily pushable, or what's going on with
It
this door?
certainly is.
I'm gonna push it open and see what's going on in this first door.
It seems to be
To
a
the-
crypt of some sort, although there are coffins set into the walls undisturbed.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go disturb one.
You open up and
Whoa.
you notice the corpse of a dwarf. The skeleton of a dwarf is very, very old, maybe a few hundred years. Otherwise, it is in rags and whatnot.
And there's nothing of value around there. Nope.
Nope.
All color will drain from my
Okay.
eyes. They'll turn completely black, and I want to sense undead within 60 feet of me.
You don't sense any undead.
Okay, good.
Well,
It seems that these
I've already-
dwarves here were properly laid to rest.
okay. Well, I guess I'll just look in the room and see if there's any sort of anything.
There's
'Cause
nothing.
it seems
of
that they don't
value.
bury them. They don't seem to bury them with anything, judging by the first one. So
Definitely not. They
Okay.
are
There's guys
do
like
notice-
you come along.
You do notice though, underneath when you open up the one sarcophagi and looked in, you do notice that there's the one dwarf skeleton, but underneath it looks like 2 or 3 more. Like they were just like piled in here.
Okay.
The door at the end of the hall doesn't have any name on it.
Figure.
And it's not locked or anything.
It is not locked.
Well, seeing as you're at the front, want to open it up?
Can you inspect for maybe some sort of trigger?
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll walk around and do a little inspection here. See if there's any sort of trap on the store.
I'll give you a
Yes,
little
my
pat on the
good
back as you go
pal.
by.
Nope, there doesn't seem to be any.
All right.
Even with a
Oh,
17.
Cool. Sweet.
Yeah.
I'll open the
Go
door.
ahead.
Inside this room, at the far end, you notice that little square there, seems to be an altar of bones. A grinning stone skull sits on the wall behind it. That's it.
Gonna cast Frost on my weapon just so that it sits there for the next minute.
I'll I'll approach a little bit. I'll move up about 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Also
the
pull a
skull
walk
really
in and-
interests me.
Of course.
I'm gonna walk around the room and just investigate the walls, as it seems to be a pretty crazy place.
You do notice something, Ron. There seems to be a hidden doorway right here.
I keep my eyes on the skull the whole time, just watching for anything strange.
I look around to see if there's any sort of trigger to open the door, or open the
Hey,
passage.
There is. It seems like
Anybody else
there's.
see the ranger?
Anyone else see the ranger? Yeah, way back in the hallway.
Hiding in the dark?
There seems to be what looks like an old candle rest, like a wall sconce of sorts, that seems to have a little triggered mechanism on it that you think would open the door.
Sweet. I will once again pull out my rapier and just rest it gently on there to at the tip, just to trigger the pressure.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Given the sconce,
Just
just
the
the tip. Okay. Well, you need a bit more force if you want to open it.
Okay. I put the rapier back and I grab the crowbar and I rest the one part down and then start pulling down.
It pops open and you hear a slight hiss from the wall.
I
As
take a jump back just as it happens.
the door opens. Sitting there looks like a hidden closet of some sort. The walls are bare except for a set of religious vestments hanging on the wall and a wooden coffer sitting on the floor.
Okay. Well, the vestments don't really interest me much. So, how big's the coffer?
It is a fair sized. Think a large luggage size.
Okay.
So maybe like 2 feet by 2 feet by 3 feet tall.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be locked with anything. It's just
It does not.
sweet. Okay. Well, I will carefully open it.
Roll me a dex save.
That's what we're here for, boys.
There you go.
Big dirty.
Let's say
You move your finger just out of the way as a dart shoots out of the latching mechanism and retracts back inside, but you opened it.
all right. Always using the rapier from now on. Good shit. Cool.
Or you could ask me. I have mage hand.
Oh, that's always good to know.
Now you know.
Now I know. That's fantastic. Okay, well, it's now open. And I will look inside.
You notice
Da-na-na-na.
a pile of silver, along with sticking out of the silver, 2 potions. And there are also 6 pieces of jewelry on them.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It is in the shared treasure. The jewelry itself I have converted straight into gold for ease of access because there's no jewels on the treasure menu.
Nothing.
There's nothing shared.
Guys, I see nothing in the shared. Oh, there we are. Oh my goodness, there we are. Okay,
Damn.
9,000 silver pieces. That's a lot of silver.
Well,
That's
I guess
a lot
we're
of.
gonna have to-
Wait.
we might have to stop here to lug all this shit out. 9,000 silver is like, that's a lot of space. Be dragging
that
back
is.
behind us.
180 pounds.
Is there any chance a wizard took the floating disc?
There is
That's
no.
handy.
I doubt it.
That's handy
I
as
only
first
say
step.
that because my spare guy has it.
So does mine.
Well, let's
Well-
distribute the gold at least.
Yeah, we do have enough
hold on.
strength here to do
Just
it.
make sure you don't get the extra characters that were made in there. You know, because there's
I
a.
think we have enough strength.
There we go.
Well, I'm not going to be much help. I'm almost maxed out.
Hey, Shek, could you do a ritual detect the magic on the skull?
Certainly.
Thank
If
you.
you're doing that tech, I would like you to also add a time counter.
Yep, I was just about to do that. So I've got 4 on the time counter right now.
Mm-hmm. So you're casting detect magic on it as a ritual?
Yeah, that is correct.
You find out that the skull itself is magical.
Anything else? Obviously, the potions and the jewelry. I mean, you've
The
covered
potions
it, but
are also magical. The jewelry is just jewelry. It's just gold jewelry.
what are those robes or whatever?
The robes are just plain robes, although they are in an old and outdated and not of your religion vestment.
Had to ask. I mean, a simple
Mhm.
piece of black circular cloth could be a portable hole. So you know.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So 180 pounds of silver, eh? Jeez. Well,
That is a shitload of fucking silver.
I can carry
30 something.
I can carry about 80 pounds of that silver if I need to.
Why don't we just
Sleep.
close? Why don't we just
If-
close the door where this is and leave it and come back later and get it?
Because we want to level up.
Yeah, or if we want to do it now, I can double your carrying capacity
For how long?
but all right.
for 8 hours.
Let's do that.
I can only do it to one person, so I would do it to obviously our dragonborn friend.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause
Absolutely.
300. It's 10 per strength point, right? 10 pounds per strength.
Yep.
Mhm.
So 340 pounds I could carry. Less 77, so 263.
Oh yeah, you can carry it all. But
I could carry easily all of it.
Yeah.
But then, after 8 hours, if we're in here that long, well, you know what? Let's just see what happens. I'm
You've
going to
been
carry
in
it for now.
here so far 40 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's just do that. I think that's probably the easiest thing. I'll just claim it for now. Just for.
Okay.
And you gotta cast that carrying spell. What is it called?
Ancestor's strength.
Okay. I'll just add the condition.
So yeah, it's you're considered the strength of one size larger
Okay.
for your maximum weight, lift, push, or pull, and you have advantage on strength checks.
Hmm. Okay, I like that.
Anything else, guys? There's nothing else in this room otherwise.
I think that's it for me. What's going on with the skull? Are you guys taking it or something?
Want to? I'm just scared.
Everyone who doesn't have a potion, someone we should divvy these up evenly.
Yeah, I'll take one.
If you don't have one, just take
Now that
one.
we have a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the other.
Sure.
Maybe the ranger needs one. Just gonna throw it out there,
Yeah,
Sure.
maybe.
or maybe not.
Probably just gonna
You
throw it at
guys
one
can
of us
take
anyway.
it. I'll just take it off your dead bodies anyway.
Along with your arrow.
There's still I
Nice.
had there's one still in the shared treasure. You want it?
Whoever can
Yeah,
take
you
it.
grab it,
I'm
Ale.
good.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, just take it. All right. I'm gonna wait out right here.
I am. I can't help it. I'm playing my character. I'm gonna touch the skull.
I'm gonna fondle it. I'm gonna fondle the orbital
back.
bone.
It's
We need
so
a
dumb, I know,
backup.
but
Just
Can
wanted
you
to be
make
out of the room.
a charisma
Hmm?
saving throw?
well, that's not a good one.
Nah, Christmas.
I believe in you.
Shouldn't fondle the bones.
I do have advantage.
You fall to the floor laughing hysterically. You
Hmm.
can't move for 2 minutes.
Ah,
I would also like tech to add a piece of time to our clock. And
Alrighty.
also ignore this roll. Go ahead. After the 2 minutes, you are no longer magically complied to laugh hysterically.
I just give the skull a finger and walk away from it.
In the eye socket?
Yeah.
That's what started all
Don't
this.
finger any sockets.
Oh, jeez.
Ouch.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
So this
Okay.
room, once again, is crumbling with plaster and stone falling over it, though it is traversable.
Okay. I'm going to kind of fall along the wall
Mm-hmm.
and over to this hallway and look down or south.
You see the hallway go south, and at this point, it seems to open up a bit. And over here, it turns west as well.
I'll start going down there.
This room opens up slightly, and you see a statue of a large bipedal lizard with forearms and nose horns. Stone fragments are on the floor, and it is holding a large bowl holding a sizable amount of silver.
That's not suspicious at all.
Mm,
I'm gonna just take a little look-see at that. Yeah.
With your rapier?
With my eyeballs from a distance.
It is as I described it.
There's no, like... Okay. I'm just gonna kind of poke at the bowl with my rapier. Just to see if there's any difference, if I, like, push on it or whatever. There's some sort of pressure trap or some shit.
Ronswan, Savara, both make me dex saves.
Mage
Why
hand,
me?
Rob. There's a mage hand for a reason.
Silly
Let him
fools.
use it.
I would have
That's
loved to
the-
use it if you let me do it beforehand.
I know. Bah. That's all I have to say.
As you touch
Bah.
it with your rapier, rocks fall from the ceiling, and they catch both of you. Take 9 points of damage.
Oh, well, I'm unconscious.
I'm unconscious too.
That's fun.
okay, I guess my job
Fun to
is
use for our
to.
healing potions.
Nah, I
Yep.
lay on my hands. I'll just use lay on hands on both of them. 5 hit points each.
How many uses of Flay on Hands do you have?
5.
Okay.
Well, I have 1 now. Thanks, guys.
Oh, thank you.
So you're healing them both for 5 hit
Thank
points?
you.
Yes, both of them.
Okay.
Well, thanks.
Okay, we need to talk. We need to be more
I
careful.
thought we were going back to town to get rid of the silver, not go deeper.
What have we learned about this little game?
Well, stop touching things.
I don't
Just
like it as much.
indiscriminately putting your hands on stuff.
Why do you think I use the rapier?
That worked out for you.
I don't know. You didn't see, did you?
I may not be actually talking to you.
So I should go join the party of kobolds. They seem to have a little more wisdom.
They could probably freaking guide us through this whole place.
Hey,
Yeah,
stop arguing. We need to be more thoughtful what we do. You know, I made a mistake and I had a sandbag hit me in the nose. You two almost died from rocks falling on your heads. So we need to stop being fools and be more. Use everyone's skills accordingly.
Well, now that the rocks have all fallen on your heads, what's in the room?
Rocks are going to fall on my head by standing in a room.
Charlie, why don't you go look?
Oh, after what these guys have been doing?
I'll wait in the hallway.
I'll peek through. And is the bowl still like visible?
Yep.
Okay, so
Still
yeah, we
filled
just
with
don't want to touch that again. Yeah, we just don't want to touch that. Unless you want to use your mage hand to scoop all the silver out of the bowl.
How many more rocks are up here?
I don't know.
Can we see up above where the rocks fell?
Uh-huh.
What's
Looks
up
like
there?
loose ceiling.
Yeah, it's probably like magical. Probably like magically loosens shit up
Listen,
every single time. I don't want to.
I'm happy with the over 100 pounds of silver we already have.
Like, how
It's a
much?
pretty good-
How big is this fucking bowl? First of all, is it like?
Pretty good haul for a
It's
bunch
pretty
of
big.
young.
It's
punks.
about 3 times the size of one of those big party chip bowls that you'd have in like a kitchen.
Oh my God, does anyone have a grappling hook?
No.
And it's attached to the statue.
Well, I mean, hey, a mage hand can carry 10 pounds. You can scoop out a lot of silver with a mage hand, and everyone can be out of the room.
I'm getting the hell out of here. Go ahead, mage hand your way to riches.
I would, but I'm not level 3 yet.
I cast Mage Hand and go after the bowl.
As the mage hand touches the bowl, the mage hand itself sinks through the silver as though it's not there, and more rocks fall onto the ground.
Illusion.
Greed will
There.
kill you.
There, it's for
Have
the
you learned your
greedy.
lesson?
Silly thief.
I asked you a question. Have you learned your lesson?
Why do you think I asked him to use the mage hand? Yeah.
So you guys have all got some knocks on the head to learn some lessons.
I'm just gonna sneeze a little bit, and a little bit of fire is gonna come out of my nostrils.
And
I give you both a stern look.
What's up in this north part here?
Staring at me too?
No. The 2 little fucking thieves
A hallway
here.
that continues.
But I wasn't even in the room.
I just don't like thieves. I'm sorry, guys.
Just careful down the hallway.
There is a door.
Single.
Just tie all your shit down.
The right about.
You see it
Here.
there? Yeah, that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go up towards the door.
Oof. You went really fast.
Does it look like the other door? Does it look locked or anything?
Looks
And
like a
investigate this door.
door like normal.
No traps.
Does not appear to be. Nope.
All right.
I'll
Go
try
for
to
it.
open the door.
This room, small, contains mounds of old gears and supplies, although lots of them look to be in very poor condition.
Lots of them doesn't mean all.
Thorough search is always necessary.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and look around too.
Give me
That's
a
rifle through.
D6 roll.
D6.
Like everybody in the room?
Anyone who wants to investigate the room, yes.
Sure.
Ron, you don't find anything useful. Nor do you, Braz.
Okay, I'll just get
Sweet.
on.
Tech and
Yep.
Charlie do, though.
Woohoo.
Is anyone else going to go in there and make a roll?
Yeah, I'm
Some
good.
fun. Go on in there, Alemeister.
Nope.
Oh,
Alright.
sure. I will.
Okay.
I'm not very good at it, so I don't usually
It's
try,
just a
but
D6. You never know.
never know.
Nope, you don't find anything.
I know.
Yep,
Tech and
you
Charlie,
suck.
give me a D10 roll.
Four.
Charlie, could you also give me a D6? Charlie, you find
Sword.
Charlie, you find 4 flasks of oil.
Oh, that'll be handy.
Tech, you find a shovel that is usable. It is in the shared treasure.
Okay. £5. Alrighty.
I take the oil to go with my other lamp oil.
You can always give me the shovel to hold on to for you if you have a problem carrying that, chicken man.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
All right, the hallway does continue north. And ahead of you, where that X is, looks to be an open pit trap. It descends 20 feet onto a bed of razor-sharp spikes. There is a dead body down there.
Like skeleton or kind of fleshed?
No, flesh looks not too old, but it looks like the gear on it has been picked clean.
Cobalt.
I was about to say the kobolds did it. Okay.
Yeah, like we would be any worse than the kobolds. Fuck. We would have picked it clean too.
Yep.
No.
Oh.
Hey man, anytime you have a pal in your party, this always fucking happens.
Don't worry, you would have reaped in the
Oh,
benefits. You may not have actually picked it clean, but you would have reaped in it.
I'll just be ignorant and turn a blind eye and pretend it never happened.
Yeah.
You would be
That'll work.
okay with it because it was the corpse of one of the demon worshippers.
Well, maybe that could be an option potentially.
For sure, they all are down here. Makes it easy.
What do you guys want to do?
Well,
Can I throw the halfling over the pit? And let him go
What?
If the
around?
halfling is willing, most certainly.
toss
Charlie,
me
you wanna
over, I
go?
guess.
We do have
How do you-
rope and stuff. So.
How are you gonna get back? I guess is the next question.
I'll jump over.
I can
And I
catch.
have rope.
I do too.
We can toss some rope to
Good
him. We
acro-
can yank him back over.
I used
I
to
do
work
have
in a
spikes.
circus. I can do flips and stuff.
I have iron spikes as well. We can maybe wedge into
I
it.
have pittons and stuff.
Yeah.
If you want to send me over, yeah, sure, go ahead. Toss me over. Well, get your jollies out. Throw the halfling. Just like a party toy.
I've always wanted to do this. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm just knocking one off your bucket list so that later on you can knock one off mine, Paladin boy.
Give me an
This will make
athletics
us-
check if you're throwing the halfling.
Not
Really?
me?
Yeah.
Can
we tie him?
No.
Ac-
You said you're
we
throwing
tie
it.
him.
Can I make an acrobatics?
No. It's just Braz. He's making the athletics check. He's tossing you.
Fuck. I'm gonna roll one or something. You watch.
No.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
Braz easily tosses you across.
It's only 5 feet.
Yeah, it's only 5 feet.
Yeah,
No,
I could
can
have
step over
literally
this. What the fuck?
I could have literally jumped this, no problem. But hey, you want to throw me. I wanted to make you happy.
You actually have advantage on it for that spell.
Oh, you
That
easily
is,
threw
that
him.
is true. I'm just gonna roll just in case I roll him too far.
Oh,
Not 20 or
God.
something, you'd be down in the hallway, banging off the wall, rolling back down, falling down into the pit, just like a Homer Simpson, down the
I am
Nat
going
20, you
to.
just like
cliffside.
on a
I'm
nat
going to
20, you just
hide.
like rage spike them.
I'm going to hide and move forward.
Give me a stealth check.
Come on.
Where'd you go?
Oh yeah, you're stealth.
Charlie, where'd you go? So I just thought calling you Axel Foley or something?
From here, Charlie, you can hear sounds of work coming from the east. In this
Work?
room, there seems to be a tall human face, about 10 feet tall on the northern wall, with oversized eyes.
And you said I hear work?
Yes, like that of pickaxes. And it actually sounds like kobold voices.
Okay, I'm going to sneak back down. And let them know. It's like they're digging more cobalt miners down here. Maybe we'll be able to see their tracks on the floor to see how they avoid this pit trap. Or is it wide open?
It's wide open right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's right. There was a body at the bottom.
Yep.
Well, there's more probably cobalt workers down here mining with some big head and a wall overseeing them, maybe like a big stone head.
Hmm.
The-
It should be noted, Charlie,
Actually,
just so everyone is aware. It's not in this room that they're working. It seems to be in the next room.
yeah, the further down the hall there to the east. Yeah.
Okay.
We could always go all the way back and go this way. Might be the easiest.
Yeah,
thing
there's
to do.
that, and there's doors over here.
Yeah, let's go do that. I'm gonna throw a rope across to Charlie. Say, hold on.
Gonna yank me like a dog on a leash.
Yank you over.
Yeah, you yank him over. That's no problem.
Okay. And we go zing, zing. Unless
Hold
if
on.
anyone objects.
You have to
Okay.
stop when you hit here. Sorry. Hit here. Why is it not
Okay.
doing it?
Hit where?
I don't know.
Why is it?
Basically,
hold
we're
on.
right behind where we were. Or?
No. When you hit here, if you're walking back, you have to stop.
Well, that's the only way out. So
Mhm.
I guess that's where we're stopping.
At this point, I need Tech to give me another time check.
All right, another time check.
I think we should return to town.
I would agree with you. So we
I
are
think
at
that's
6
the
now.
right idea. So it's
Well.
better to
Continue.
One of these times it won't be. Continue.
You also see across into here now.
What's in there?
You see in that room food scraps, filth, broken tools, and furniture. There's piles of junk all over this room. And the room continues. As you move up to the next area, in this room, everyone's seen pictures of Hiroshima or Nagasaki with the silhouettes of humans on buildings.
Yeah.
Yep.
The entire room, the walls are all covered with silhouettes made of black soot and scorch marks of humans and other humanoid creatures.
The hell would do that?
Another
besides
misplaced fireball.
besides a gold dragon.
Whoops. Wild mage.
Mm.
Sorry, friends.
I'm gonna back out.
Mhm.
about this other door here? There's two more
The
doors here.
north. Do I hear anything as I approach up in this hallway a little bit?
There's a door right next to you, Ron. And yes, you do hear sounds of a mining crew of some sort up ahead.
Well, I'll just let them know that I hear them up there. So it's probably connected to our older town.
Yeah, right to your right
here. Is there a
the
door?
Yep.
And the sound's coming from this side, right?
Yep.
Do you guys want to investigate real quick, or?
Yeah, I'll do a quick investigation on that door and see what's going on. Oh, I don't know anything about it.
Yep.
Oh, Charlie's there. Thanks, Charlie.
Door looks fine. Looks like a door.
Door's fine.
Oh,
No traps. Looks good.
Sorry, someone opening it?
Yeah, I will.
You open it up, and there are several fresh humanoid corpses, along with linens and chemicals.
What?
Hey, well, I don't know if I like these kobolds much anymore.
An embalming area?
You would assume so, yes.
Yeah.
All the corpses in here look like they have died from different types of stab wounds.
They're human?
Traps.
Humanoid. So there's there's a dwarf corpse in here, there's a few humans, there's an elf corpse. They all look like former adventurers.
They're naked, or?
They're naked, though. And they look to be embalmed in some way.
Disgusting.
Gross.
Guys,
I
don't
can
leave me
agree.
behind if I fall.
I
don't want to be the only halfling in this room.
There's a room there, but I'll tell you more what's going on if you actually go in there.
I don't think this is the way out.
No.
This is the way out.
Kobolds from this area, though.
That's right here is the way out.
But you guys aren't carrying. I'm carrying everything. What the fuck are you guys in a hurry for?
The fact that you're carrying everything.
Don't you want to find out what killed these poor people, or you just want to leave them be?
Well, we can come back after we take the gold to town.
I mean, I didn't choose a career in law enforcement. I don't care what killed them. Who took their loot?
I just think it would be good to get rid of what we have.
I'm carrying everything. I'm okay. Are you okay? I think you're okay, aren't you?
Yeah.
We could have just left it.
I don't really care about the money. I care about finding out what happened to them.
Yes. We do too.
That makes one of us.
Yes, and now I'm going to hide.
They got killed by the demon cultists. We know this.
Or by the kobolds and their little vicious pickaxes.
Now, if you want to go explore and see what's going on, do that instead of standing there.
Oh!
I
vanish. As I vanish.
Where did you hide behind what, the halfling?
Yeah.
Aranto, I know your voice. Don't make me upset with you again. I brought you back from the cusp of death, and that's how you talk to me? Such disrespect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll remember that next time you fall down like a little greedy. Never mind. I'll keep my tongue short, long for our foes, not for you.
Thank you.
I'm going to look in this room.
We got this little tiny area here. We can fill in.
There's kobolds here or something. I'm going to start walking towards them.
Oh.
Drawing my sword.
He's upset.
You notice that there are two kobold workers working away at a dart trap in the wall. They turn their heads towards you. Do you speak Draconic?
I'm Dragonborn, yes I do.
Oh, I'm just gotta make sure.
Yes, sorry.
They speak between themselves, but you hear, look, another adventurer coming down into our halls. But they don't pay you much mind and keep working.
Another adventure you want to murder? I say back to them.
Do you say that in common or draconic?
Draconic.
The one looks at you wide-eyed in shock. Oh, no, 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 no. We know murder. We don't do that.
I'm gonna walk closer to them. Tell me the
Guys,
truth. And I try to
someone has to
intimidate them.
back them up.
Roll intimidation.
Where's our ranger?
Sorry, roll what?
Intimidation. Yeah.
There's our ranger. He just came out of nowhere.
Fuck. Beep.
Dirt.
They puff up their chests a bit, seeing that
I start
you
coughing a bit
aren't
while I'm
so
talking.
threatening.
Ugh.
And they're like,
Damn sand
what
in my
are you
nose.
talking about? We no murder no one. Dumb adventurers like you fall into traps. We just get you out of here.
That you make.
We no make them. These traps have been here for years.
What are you doing right now?
We're the caretakers.
Probably resetting traps.
It does look like
Yeah.
that. They seem to be resetting a dart trap.
Can I make an intelligence check for myself?
Sure.
Realizing this, because I'm a newbie paladin and I'm not the brightest, so I have to just sometimes I failed. Fuck.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't
no, they're
fail.
totally
You
trying
got
to kill
8,
you.
which is like
I didn't pass.
just below what the average person would think.
I'll make a check.
You're about
Thank
what
God
the
there
average
was
person would
rangers
think.
there.
Pardon?
You're about what the average person would think, that they're saying that they're the caretakers of this place and they're just resetting the traps. It's like a job for them.
They deserve to die.
Someone's got to clean up all the shit.
They're
They
killing people, Paladin. How does your morality deal with that?
You're like the Joker.
With you guys seeing this, you'd think that these kobolds here are just like common day laborers almost.
Well, shall
They've
we?
got little kobold kids at home that they're trying to feed, but they got to reset traps to feed them.
But how does resetting traps get them gold or food?
Because
They
come
pick
back
the
here and
bodies clean,
they clean up the bodies and then reset the trap.
and then they
So
go
maybe
put them
the-
in that embalming.
The
The whole reason why we stayed here was because the paladin had to find out what happened to the people. Well, now we know.
Okay, so shall we go?
Death of
I'm
their
gonna
own
observe-
negligence.
I'm gonna observe. Are they wearing any kind of like trinkets or any kind of like?
They seem just to be
items?
wearing like what
Shit.
would be common clothes for a kobold, but they're, in your estimation, like scavenged rags and whatnot.
Where's your boss?
Yeah, so who do they give all the tributes to that they find?
You want the king.
Yes, the king.
Well, go south. Go south some more. Go west. No, wait.
And then
Is it west? East. Go east. Hard to tell direction
Right.
down here. We just know by way.
Then you can lead us. We don't have a compass.
No, that's not our job. Our
we have-
job's here.
we have a tracker.
I grab one by the throat. It's your job now. And
Oh,
what do they have in their? What do they have in their hands? Like any kind of like tools or something? Or what?
The one that you grab by the throat seems to
Probably
have
holding
like a
poison.
pair of what looks like wire cutters almost, and like the equivalent of like a pair of pliers. And the other one has like a pickaxe resting on his hip, but that's about it.
Okay.
And I have a longbow pointed with the arrow pointed at the guy with the pickaxe.
I'm gonna smack the tools out of their hands. Like I said, grab one by the throat. Take us now.
You
found
don't
a
know the
compass.
rules, do you, big man?
No.
caretaker.
The rules are we're supposed to go back to town first.
He grabs the one you're holding, grabs your arm to hold himself up slightly, and he looks at you directly in the face and says, "Maybe you should talk to fellow adventurers. Yeah? Maybe you should see how you should treat us down here."
I put an arrow through him.
Oh
Roll me
no!
a 2-hit.
They're gonna fucking make it our lives hell now.
7.
You miss.
Just a warning
That's
shot.
good. Yeah, warning.
Yeah, what's just the warning shot? Just a shot across the nose.
The next
one's
one.
between the eyes.
He turns to you, Ale, and says, "Brave knife here you are, eh? Shooting defenseless little me.
You're pathetic.
I'm
Oh
not the
my
one
God,
pointing
this-
a weapon at an unarmed person."
Stop your smart talk and do what I
You're-
say.
You're a parasite. Yeah, we let you breathe.
Fine. You want to be led? Fine.
You guys are not very smart. They're
I
gonna
don't
lead
trust
you
those
to the
things.
Yeah, they're literally just
They're
gonna
gonna
lead you
lead
to a trap.
you into the worst trap. This is like a couple of QAnon guys roughing up some teenage boys at school. Like you're picking on the wrong crowd. I don't
Your
fucking
leader.
trust. I don't fucking trust one thing they're gonna do. They're gonna say
Where's
go
your
down this
leader?
hall.
Leader.
You're like, yeah, let's go first. Like
Yeah, we lead you. Fine. You see,
You
big
guys-
mistake.
We can't follow them.
no, you guys, that's foolish. Okay, I'm going to object.
I
Start. I
am
know you're
also
not
gonna
gonna listen.
object.
'Cause I'm only little, and you have to look down to see me. But I'm objecting. I think this is a bad idea.
Feel
We
like
found our way just fine, except for the poison fountain.
we should probably
I
deal with
agree.
what we need to
Cool.
now, and then we
Lie
can come
down.
back and figure this out.
Why don't we
It's
take
not
them with
a
us then?
very Go.
Give them some justice.
Go lie down.
Well, we don't know what justice is in here right
To
now.
the town.
Not here to town.
Oh well,
Lie down.
if you want to carry him, that's
I'm not
on
gonna
You're
carry
you.
not carrying them anywhere. They've got 2 feet.
Yeah,
They can use them.
we can drag them if we need to. I don't mind dragging them. They're small.
We're the rogues. They can tie these 2 up.
I don't even want to.
I'm so think this is a bad idea. Okay.
We're tying them up. Okay. Well, while we're tying them, I'm just gonna like
And
Be
I'm
like,
gonna
just-
apologize.
just
Sorry.
like I'm really sorry for these guys, but just hold
was
out
gonna
with
do-
us here.
I was
And
doing the exact same thing.
yeah, we're in the same mind here.
They're fools. They have no idea what they just done.
Look, we're just let's just get you out of here. We'll let you go in a few. I'm sorry.
We're just as much prisoners as you are. We have to search all the doors.
An arrow point. It's terrible.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
It won't be too tight.
Start
Well-
dragging them out of here.
All right.
And if one of
Yeah,
them falls down 100 feet of stairs, then oh well.
Yeah.
I am going to delete them from the map, but they are, yes, in your custody right now. So move as you will.
Oh my God.
Start to go back.
Yeah.
Going back to the steps, right?
Yeah.
Man, you're like an anti-paladin. So
Oh.
mean. Throwing them around, dragging them. They're all tied up.
He didn't kill them. I tried
What are
to.
they?
Yep.
Are they your slaves?
Do you start ascending
They're
the
not
stairs?
slaves, I
They're a
think
prisoner.
so.
Yeah, you start ascending the stairs, and you make your way
Okay.
Prisoners who are doing things that you want them to do. Slaves.
back out here.
Oh,
They
we're not
are
making
only
a difference.
kobolds.
They already are slaves. They're little pieces
They're
of
just
shit.
kobolds.
You're such a mean pally.
We're heading back to town, Aaron. I don't know if they're to save time, if you want it just to flash, or if there's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we can just head back to town. If that's you're going directly to town, yeah.
Yep.
So you can clear the time setting there, Tech.
All right, time is going back to 0.
You make your way and
Okay,
you're back
that was
across the
fun.
bridge. Or actually, no, you're over.
Wait, are you bringing the stupid kobolds with us?
They've brought the kobolds. So they said
Yeah.
they're going to. You make your way back down.
Good.
Why am I
Good.
clicking on that screen? Here. Into the
Maybe
town.
we can sell them as slaves.
No, we'll give them to the local marksman. Tell
No,
them
we'll
that
bring. No, we're going to bring them back and have them lead us to their leader. But we'll be prepared, and maybe we'll be even up a level.
So yeah, you make your way back to the town.
Yep.
I'm gonna make sure that I sleep in a whole other wing of a building that these people are sleeping in. So when these kobolds escape and slit their throats, I'm
They have a. Is there a guardhouse or any sort of like
Jail?
constabulary here?
There is.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to bring these kobolds there.
Let me put a pin.
tie them up, leave them in the room with the venison bodies.
with a lion cat. That's
Right
what
in
we
the
should have
center
done.
of town there is a guardhouse.
I leave.
Is there a local magistrate?
Here you go, kitty.
Not exactly. It is a sheriff.
Okay, perfect.
I walk up. Excuse me, it's the sheriff here.
As you're
We have
walking through
some-
town, by the way, you notice that people were actively avoiding you.
Yeah.
Were they doing that
Because we-
before, or
No, because we actually came back, or we have kobolds.
Probably because we have kobolds. And I also kind of like Charlie here, don't really want to be seen with the guys carrying kobolds around.
Yeah, I'm
they're
kind of the
they're
same
tied
way.
up? It's not like they're just like we're
No,
tugging
no,
them.
it's
No.
the fact that you have them. It's not that they're tied. It's just you.
What?
They're there.
Clarify why. Why is this such an issue? I don't understand.
Just
So you enter
socially,
the
it
guardhouse,
seems.
and there are several. I wouldn't say well armed, but like wearing chain shirts, spears, maybe a short sword on their hip. Guards sitting there. There's about 3 of them, and there is a better equipped one, a female dwarf sitting behind a table. She seems to be wearing akin to scale mail and has a long sword on her.
Excuse me, are you in charge here?
She looks up and she's like, "The heck are you doing here with them?" Looking at the kobolds.
They are from. Well, you can guess where they're from. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
I bet I can. They're from that dungeon out to the east there, aren't they?
Yes,
And
they're
why the
trap
heck did you
making
bring them here?
because they're murderers.
No, they're not.
What do you mean?
They're
Them?
dogs.
They keep the place running. They ain't murderers. People with our town have had quite a good relation with them. I'm wondering why you brought them here.
Oh.
Take
So
them
are
out
we-
for a nice dinner.
To treat them for a drink, of course.
Is that why they're all tied up there like prisoners?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
That's
admitted
not
to
my
killing
choice.
They
Kobolds
admitted to
are-
killing adventurers. I think
We
that's
found-
good enough for at least a night in jail. We can pick them up tomorrow. We can bail them out and return them to the dungeon. But we need to rest right now. Have I said enough?
I don't think they're much of murderers. I understand what they
Mm.
do. They reset the traps and whatnot. But that's what keeps the business going through town, do you understand?
Oh, I see the corruption. Gotcha. All
It
you
isn't corruption, my friend.
townsfolk are the same.
They also
And
keep...
that's why this town has avoided the economic
Yes.
destruction of all the wars.
It's
Yes.
not
I see
corruption,
it.
my friend, there. You
Then
must
what is it?
understand.
It's
Then what is it?
entrepreneurship.
They keep the worst
Explain it to
things
me.
down there.
Oh, the kobolds do. Gotcha.
Most
The
certainly.
kobolds keep them down there.
There are
Gotcha.
go-between.
Oh,
Those-
the go-between. Wow.
Those little guys that
Recruiting must be rough.
guys roughed up. Yeah,
Fine.
they keep you all
I
down
drop
there.
the rope and then you deal with it. Then and I walk out.
Me too.
The guards, you see as you're walking out, untie them, and the kobold starts speaking to the sheriff. But yeah, you walk out.
Wow.
And
Sorry, you guys could not have anticipated what just happened. I'm sorry.
no,
Well, they kind of said
Absolutely.
talk to the adventurers.
So you all, the whole town's in on it. So that's fine. Burn the town down.
Burn this fucker down. That's what I say.
hey, no, it's a
Well, we can do that on the last day, not the first day.
Once someone gets a fireball, right?
Hold up, before you start burning things down, where can we get XP?
Let's go to the inn and
Oh
let's
yes.
go to the inn.
As you've returned
it
to
was
the
a
town,
rookie. It was a rookie
the
mistake.
amount of XP that you got is
Not enough.
however much you have pulled out of the dungeon this session. I have a
Like
log here, I
9,000
believe.
silver and like
What's in total value, right?
It's in total
That's what you
value
say?
split between all of you. Yes,
So the money plus the value of items.
that you've pulled out of the dungeon. Yes.
Okay.
All those magic items, too, boys.
Well, we don't know about that ring that I'm wearing.
Yeah, I guess
That-
what's
No,
the worth?
That specifically, you will not get XP for right now.
Oh,
Just the ring.
Makes sense.
Until you,
Yeah, that
until
makes
you,
sense.
until you know what it is.
It's one of those gins.
Ah, great.
the parasol as well.
The parasol, you do, yes. There, I did put a
and the
value.
journey cloak.
I put a value on both of those, so you can check them out in your item description.
So
Oh,
you make
15.
like 15 gold?
No, platinum.
No, it's
Oh,
gold.
so it's,
You don't have a denomination there. I'm choosing platinum.
so 9,000 silver. It's 900. Plus. So you said 15
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And
plus
30 for the parasol.
plus 30 plus potions. A greater healing are 300, I think.
300, yep.
Yeah.
And regulars
Are we
are
going to
what?
sell that, or are we going to keep it?
No, we don't need to sell it. It's just the value of
That
No,
you
but I
pulled out
thought
of the
we were
dungeon.
going to maybe take.
we
the
don't get
greater-
XP from monsters, right?
Nope.
That's why the value of
Oh,
everything
okay.
is what we get, how we get
I
XP.
thought
I
we
thought-
were
I
gonna
didn't know if we
take
had to
the
sell it.
Greater,
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah,
I thought we were
It's
gonna
just
take the
whatever you
greater
make it back
healing
to
and
town with.
split it.
Gotcha.
So I've got one potion of healing as well that we got from there.
Regulars are what, 50?
50.
Yeah, I got a regular as well.
And then you also pulled out 60 gold worth of jewels,
That's right.
which I just auto converted into gold to make it easier on you guys. Because jewels
Right.
are kind of a pain in the ass.
They are.
Anything else?
A shovel, smith tools.
Oh yeah.
Smith tools.
I got a
are,
potion
I
of
think,
healing too,
25G.
Oh, you do? Okay. That's
Yeah,
50.
50.
The shovel is actually worth 2 gold.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're
I
just
do believe
like
the smith tools are 25 gold.
Yeah.
so close. What else?
I think that's everything.
See that cloak?
You have
Oh,
the
Yeah.
cloak.
I have.
How many
that was
potions do you have on?
Oh yeah, what's that cloak worth?
Oh yeah, that cloak.
Oh, you
Journey
did.
cloak.
The journey
Is it-
cloak is 15.
30. Oh, 50.
What?
And the parasol.
That
And
was
Is it
The
only-
parasol was
is it-
30.
How come this shit costs like thousands to buy, but it's only worth like 15?
Well, these ones don't. They're common magic items.
Blah. Sorry, we're short like 200 gold worth to everyone got a level because it's divided by 6, right?
Well,
See, we should have sold the kobolds.
it just seems that you might have to go adventuring more in the dungeon and pull more gold out.
Oh, Aaron.
But I think that is where we are going to wrap it up for the stream.
Mhm.
It's
Oh,
a good
yeah.
time to
Everyone,
wrap it up.
thank you for joining us. Next Monday,
Yeah.
7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we will be back to play another game of D&D down the haunted halls. Thank you all for joining, and yeah, thanks for chatting away with me. I can see the chat, so thanks for that. And thank you all for playing along with the game, my players.
Thanks. Cheers.
Sounds crap. Sounds crap.
Cheers.
Awesome.
All right, and I'll see you next Monday.